Come on. Here we go. Here we go. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. What's up, everybody? The cold front is here, baby. It is awesome outside right now. We'll be talking a little bit about that. I don't see anything over 78 degrees today with mostly sunny skies. Yeah. Welcome. October has showed up. Tommy the Gun Morris going for win number 3. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. We'll play that game at around 6:20. Highly suspect tickets are coming to you in homeroom. We'll have them for you on the Fun Fact Flashback. The pumpkin spice price is right. Returns for the fall season. Yeah, I agree. It's bell-worthy. We're going to play at 7:20. That's how you're going to win your Monster Jam tickets. 4-pack with pit passes. We'll see you out there in the pits on Saturday afternoon. Deftones tickets at 8:20. I guess there's only a handful of tickets remaining for that show. Deftones are going to sell out the Toyota Center. ToyotaCenter.com for your tickets. Listening to us at 8:20 for your free tickets. Alternative Income, 9:10. The iHeartRadio Alter Ego Festival, we'll give you a chance to get into that, I think, at around 9:30 again. And then we've got those pit tickets to Korn. I was just told that show is sold out, and they're going to do some early merch outside at the Woodlands, so we'll talk about that today. We'll talk about the golf tournament today, and we'll talk to Tessa all morning with Houston's headlines. What you got?
Hey, good morning, Ron. Good morning, homeroom. So voters are already out in full force across Georgia. You know, we're less than a week away from early voting here in Texas, but the chief deputy for Georgia Secretary of State says more than 300,000 people showed up to cast ballots on the first day of early voting. It came on the same night that former President Trump spoke to a packed house in Atlanta where he was hitting, the points of his campaign. And then you have Vice President Kamala Harris. She was on the Breakfast Club with host Charlamagne the God, and she was talking about how she wants to legalize recreational marijuana on a national level. She noted that she's working with President Biden to reclassify pot as a lesser narcotic. But lots of these political conversations happening right now, right? Here, a little closer to us in Texas, you have U.S. Senator Ted Cruz and U.S. Representative Colin Allred. They aren't holding back, as election day creeps closer. So you have Cruz, the Republican incumbent. You have the Democratic challenger, Colin Allred. They met last night for their only likely debate before the election. Cruz blamed Allred for voting with Vice President Kamala Harris's open border policies. Allred blamed Cruz for opposing bipartisan border bills earlier this year. And then the two candidates just sparred, right, over abortion, over transgender rights, et cetera, et cetera. So that's what's going on there. I have a question for you guys, men over 50 specifically. Would this be better or somehow much worse? According to a new report, your next prostate exam could be done by a robotic finger. That's right. Researchers in China have been working on a flexible finger-like probe with sensors on the end. They think it could eventually be used to detect things like an enlarged prostate or abnormal lumps. It's called BSF, or Bio-Inspired Soft Finger. It bends just like a normal finger. It just doesn't have a human attached to it.
No.
Oh, I mean, you'd be attached to it, maybe. Anyway, listen, they think this technology could also use to find lumps in breast tissue. So, getting felt up by a robot, also a possibility. Just so you know, just be open.
When they become self-aware, ugh.
Dude, I'm watching Westworld right now just to freak myself out. It's not Oscar season yet, but it is. Who's going to host the Oscar season? No matter who takes the gig, it kind of always ends up in disappointment. But this year, the Academy may have a truly critic-proof solution. So-called reliable sources say that Ryan Reynolds and Hugh Jackman are in the mix, and who doesn't love them? Okay, so people would probably be happy to see them host the entire show, but the word is they'd be part of like a rotating ensemble of hosts. That could include Will Ferrell, Amy Poehler, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. There's no official word yet if any of this will happen, but the rumor mill is rumor milling. This next story sounds completely insane.
I couldn't believe this when I read it this morning.
Apparently, it's 100% true. Ozzy Osbourne almost join Van Halen. There was an interview in Rolling Stone with Alex Van Halen, and he says the band approached Ozzy in 2001 after Gary Sharon's tenure as vocalist came to an end. They were deep in the process of recruiting him until the MTV show The Osbournes launched. That basically killed the deal.
Oh my God.
Rolling Stone reached out to Ozzy. He confirmed the story and was like, yeah, we were discussing it. It was something that if it came to fruition would have been phenomenal. He said Eddie and Alex were great friends of his for a really long time, and he kind of regrets that they never all got together. Isn't that crazy? The full story is on the music blog page.
The other crazy part is apparently Chris Cornell tried out.
Oh, yeah. Van Halen rehearsed Chris Cornell as
What?
a possible singer. Yeah, Alex said they had a jam session and they were sold on him, and then he died in 2017.
That's insane to me.
This is all on the music blog page. You can check it out. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
In the MLB playoffs yesterday, the Yankees beat the Guardians 6-3 in Game 2 of the ALCS. Yankees lead that series 2-0. Tonight, it's going to be Game 3 of the NLCS between the Mets and Dodgers. That series is tied up at a game apiece. First pitch is going to be at 7:08, and you can watch it on Fox Sports 1. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, here we go. 4 hours of pain. Pumpkin Spice Price is Right is back. There's some new music today. Let me go through this email again. I can't make it out. I can't figure. I mean, it's probably on me because of the golf tournament, but there might be some new music today on the show.
That's what's up.
Did you see that email from the Wizard?
Is it Coldplay?
No. And don't just go blurting it out either.
I'm not.
I don't know what we can't say.
I'm not.
All right, let me go look at this. Guys, first phone call. That's what I'm worried about right now. If you want the first phone call, come get it. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Okay, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's the Offspring. It's a great way to get things started. Offspring, part of the iHeartRadio Alter Ego show. That's our alternative rock show that our company puts on for you. It's a national thing. It's only one show. It's out in California. We're going to give you a chance. Well, don't make me a liar. Are we doing that all week, Alex? 9:30? I know I got you looking at a couple of different things right now because I think we got this world premiere thing squared away as well. But I think all week we have the opportunity for the iHeartRadio. So we'll try to hit that like at around close to 9:30.
As close to 9:30 as we can, yeah.
Okay, might be a little early. But that's a huge opportunity. What a great lineup. All the alter ego information. I'm saying, I got my fingers crossed, should be at thebuzz.com. Okay. Next note for you today. This is a big one. World premiere, new music from Breaking Benjamin. We will have that Breaking Benjamin Awaken. Awaken is the name of the song, and we're going to play it for you this morning at 8:20. We put the song on. We all listened to it together for the first time. No one's heard it, right?
No.
Anyone? Okay. So then that's my favorite. It's one of my favorite things that we get to do here. We'll listen to the song. I'll open up the phone lines. Hate it. Love it. Indifferent. We'll take the calls. 8:20 today. Join us. The way that this stuff is thrown around, it looks to me like the Korn show is sold out. And they're doing a merch pre-sale in front of the Woodlands Pavilion on Saturday, noon to 5. So that you can, if you're one of these people, here's what I like to do. I like to buy my t-shirt and I like to wash it and then wear it. You could do that. You could get official Korn merchandise on Saturday and then have that ready to go for Sunday. No lines, no waiting. Be the first to buy the merch before the show. You don't have to like lose your merch. You know, you buy your merch the day before. Credit card only. They're going to be set up. That's great. That's awesome. What else today on the show? Tommy the Gun Morris going for win number 3, fresh out of bed, head to head. Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. We got a hold of the hype man. He's coming
Finally.
in.
Oh my gosh. I was worried about that. I was more worried about that today than anything else.
The only reason he's coming in, cold front.
Yeah.
That's it.
I figured.
He flat out said, I'm not coming in if it's 90 degrees.
Right.
So the hype man will be here at 7:20. Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. Monster Jam 4-pack. Thank the baby Jesus for the cooling temperatures so that we could make this happen today on the show. Mostly sunny, 10% chance of rain. The high today will be 78. It is glorious outside right now. You know, much was talked about with the golf tournament yesterday, like we were missing the cold front by one day. It wasn't that bad out there.
I told you it wasn't going to be. You guys were stressing out.
Oh, my God, you're the best. You're the best ever. What did I ever do before you?
I was hot.
I don't know what you did, Rod. I don't know.
Golf tournament was awesome.
It was very fun.
Chili's putting up some pictures. I rifled through some pictures. I didn't take a whole lot.
There's a great video from Eli.
Oh, yeah?
Barbed wire stills. I'm going to share it on my Facebook.
I haven't seen that
Is that
yet.
the one we posted yesterday?
No, this is
I saw
all
one
brand
posted.
new.
Okay.
This is all brand new.
That's great. All right, so I'll be looking for that on Links and Guests. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's say hi to Victor. Hey, Victor.
Hey, good morning, Brother Rod. How are y'all?
I'm doing wonderful. I actually, you know what? I mean, I know you just kind of said that as an opener to me. I feel pretty good. I mean, with the golf tournament, I partied. I altoed, so I was responsible. I wasn't driving. And I feel pretty great this morning. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing well. Weather's great, calling in, just say hello, It's my birthday as well. Great way to start the day.
So you're not just calling in just to call in. It's a birthday call in. Happy birthday, dude.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. How many
Thank
trips?
you, thank you.
How many trips around?
34.
Okay, 34. Do you have something special planned for today? Are you saving it for the weekend? What do you do?
Got the lady planning something for me today, and then, of course, the weekend, we'll go from there.
That's awesome. Dude, happy birthday to you, man. Thank you for starting your day off with us. I appreciate it.
Thank you. I also want to say Alex is one of the most underrated people there. He's amazing.
Underrated?
Dude, we're constantly rating him, overrating him.
Yeah.
I love Victor.
Those ratings come in way over.
Dude, every time.
From when I talk to people, they kind of don't like Alex's way of things, but
Oh, the
I
streets
personally
are
love
talking.
his view on
Oh, the
everything.
streets are talking.
All I need is you, Victor.
You
As long as
defend
you
his
like
honor.
it, that's
yeah.
all I need. I hope you have the best birthday ever now.
Happy birthday, Victor.
Thank you, thank you. I'll tell you. Follow me on
People I've talked to.
All right, we gotta go. That's funny.
Ditch those losers.
On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the game. All right, I'm going full Halloween on this one. Creep into spooky savings with $250 cash back when you finance your new, used, or refinanced auto loan with Shell Federal Credit Union. Escape the payment fright with 90 days deferrals and the spooky option of 2 skip-a-pays every year. 12 convenient branch locations now across Harris County. You can join the Shell FCU family with just a $5 initial deposit. If you live, work, worship, attend school, or conduct business in Harris County, you're in. Don't let these fantastic deals slip away. Start your auto loan application today at shellfcu.org or call or text 713-844-1100.
Let's start in spring where an accident's cleared on I-45 at the Hardy Toll Road. There's still some stop and go from Woodlands Parkway, but it's under a 10-minute delay. There's also slow traffic on 69 between I-10 East Freeway and 288. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Man, it's here. It is glorious. I'm talking about the cold front or whatever they're called. I don't know what it is, but it's just awesome. It's the awesome front. High today of 78. It's less than that now. It's awesome. Mostly sunny today with low chances of rain. Yeah. Chili's got lots of pictures up on links and guests from yesterday's golf tournament. Oh, that's the Rooster. Those people from Roosters are nuts.
Are they?
Yeah.
No, I didn't get a chicken sandwich.
They're insane. No. It's just they're crazy. No, it's a bar.
Oh.
It's a bar. Roosters Bar and Grill. I don't know that they had food over there. Just they're all crazy. They just were partying.
That's what's up.
And they're like, you gotta come to our bar. And I'm like, I gotta get a hotel. I was looking up hotels near the bar last night or at the golf tournament. I'm like, it's far, but I need a hotel. So I looked up the nearest Marriott. I'm like, there's a Marriott close by. And I'm like arranging a Roosters weekend already.
Amazing.
All right, so lots of pictures. Thank you, everybody that came out to the golf tournament. What do you got?
Okay, so the NFL trade deadline has been Googled a lot. The Bills got Amari Cooper in a trade with the Browns, and it's the number one search on Google right now, $500K. So people are definitely talking about a little NFL.
Dude broke that to me on the at the golf tournament. He said, "Rod, 2 minutes." Like, he must have been
Check it out.
Yeah. He's getting all the tickers going across his phone. And, I found out about that immediately. That's great news.
Also, Tyra Banks was at the Victoria's Secret fashion show. So the Victoria's Secret fashion show had been dormant for a couple of years. I don't know how many, but Tyra Banks was walking the runway. And then Gigi Hadid was on the runway. You had Kate Moss. I mean, it was all Andrea Lima, like a bunch of older angels. We're all there, and everyone looked unbelievable.
It's on the Looking at Girls blog page.
There you go. And then, our golf tournament recap, that's going on. That's what's going on. And then the Wild Card Wednesday on Links and Guests, that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, where is this guy?
Good morning, everybody. Tommy the Gun Morris, still in the game. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. Sorry, Tessa, for chewing up 25 questions. But it had to be done. Join me on Wednesday when I make it win number 3, bitches.
713-212-5945 if you want to take him on. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on a Wild Card Wednesday. Wakey. Hands off those cupcakies. 10% chance of rain, mostly sunny. It's a little chilly. Maybe put your hands on your cupcakies. It's high today of 78. 66 out there. Yeah, wrap up the snaky. Tommy!
What's up, Brother Rod?
Tommy the Gun. Good morning. How are you?
I'm good, man. How you doing?
Great. Thank you for asking. Am I correct? You are going for win number 3?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You're taking on Brian. Hello, Brian.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Brian. I'm understanding I need to play this. Fresh fish. Brian, you're fresh. You've never played.
Yes, sir.
Good to have you on, dude. Real easy game. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. I'm going to ask you some real basic, generic, easy questions. You shout out your name and then wait for me to call on you and give me the correct answer, okay? Good with that, Brian?
All righty.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
You've heard the game before, right?
Yes.
Great. What are they playing for?
I have a pair of tickets to see Breaking Benjamin and Stain with Daughtry at Woodlands Pavilion.
Great show. Wow. Brian, your first time ever playing the game, you can get killer tickets right here, okay?
Yes.
Just, you got to say your name before him, though. It's fast.
All righty.
Okay. World premiere, brand new music from Breaking Benjamin coming your way at 8:20 today.
Nice.
But to win those tickets, it's going to be Tommy or Brian. Here we go. Question number 1. You're just going to yell out your name. What does Q and A stand for?
Brian,
Brian.
Brian.
Fresh Brian,
question and answer.
welcome to the game.
Wow.
Welcome to the game.
Pretty good.
Tommy the Gun, that's a fresh fish that smoked you. What are you
Yeah,
doing?
he smoked me on that one.
What are
Not
you
a great
doing?
look.
It's not a good look. Okay, here we go. Tommy the Gun and Brian. What do you do with your balled up fist in a fight?
Tommy,
Brian,
Tommy.
punch.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. Just ball up my hand right here and maybe throw one on the other side of this room.
Hey.
Tommy usually fights with a gun. I was surprised he got that. We got a game. Brian, I didn't hear you on that.
I guess I wasn't loud enough.
Well, it's not saying that. Tommy definitely got in first, no doubt.
Yeah.
All right, here we go for the win. Tommy the Gun and Fresh Brian. What does Marlboro sell that comes in a pack?
Brian,
Tommy.
Tommy,
Cigarettes.
the smoking gun. Yeah, Tommy.
Good game, Brian.
Cigarettes.
Yeah, Brian,
Good game,
that
good
wasn't
game.
bad for a fresh fish, you know?
Oh, that was a good game.
He came out. I mean, he punched him in the mouth with his balled up fist. He had a balled up fist and hit him right in the cheeks. Brian, who's making all
Yes,
that noise?
sir.
Is that you, Brian?
no, it's not.
No. Is that Tommy?
What it is, chill out.
One of you is on a roller coaster right now.
Stop.
Brian, we got to say goodbye to you. I thought you played really, really well today, man. I hope you play again.
Yes, sir, for sure. Thank you.
Okay, dude, have a great day. Tommy, win 3. Breaking Benjamin tickets are yours.
Dude, that's super cool.
You want to keep it going? You want to play tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
Sweet. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's the Killers. And somebody told me. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Wild Card Wednesday. 66 out there now. We're going to see, we're going to top out at 78 with this cold front finally here. And it looks like tomorrow is awesome. Weekend's going to be great. Come on. Yeah. Where you at here?
Good morning, everybody. It's Tommy the Gun Morris. Now you're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 3-day champion. Join me on Throwback Thursday when I will make it 4 wins, bitches.
All right. He's playing very well. And that fresh fish did good today, too.
I agree.
Let's get some more fresh fish. Let's just get more people in the Hall of Fame. Somebody sent me something. It was, you get a lot of things are, hey, 1 year ago today, this is what you were doing. This is where you were at. Somebody sent in that they went into the Hall of Fame about a year ago around this time, and they were Hall of Famer number maybe 14 or 16.
Uh-huh.
What do we have, 11 people in there?
I think so.
I mean, it's been tight this year. Okay.
Ba-ba-ba.
Alex.
Rodney.
There is a absolutely no way ever joke that could be told on the air that has circulated around this Rod Ryan show behind the scenes for a number of years. And it goes back to the Dinah days where she actually used it on a client.
Yeah, she did.
The difference between jam and jelly.
Oh, no.
And I'm sorry, it will never, ever, ever, ever be told on the radio.
Right.
You're not allowed to.
Just cannot do it. But it's one of my favorite all-time jokes. I think Hal knows that joke.
Gotten a lot of talking tos about
Yes.
that joke.
Yes. So I love this fun fact today because there is a difference between jam and jelly.
Oh, really, Rod?
One we can share.
One that we can share with everybody. Here we go. Strap yourselves in because jam is made from fruit, jelly is made from juice. Preserves have chunks of fruit, and marmalades have peel and pulp in them.
Yum. I
You
love
can tell that
marmalade.
joke on the radio.
That's not the difference I heard.
That's
That-
real lady marmalade. I like it.
That's the real difference between jam and jelly. Finally, we don't have to use that disgusting joke.
Yeah,
It's
you
almost as good
filth.
almost as good as the Aristocats.
Okay, Bruce Springsteen never had a number one hit in the U.S.? Wait a minute. Also, number one hits. Backstreet Boys, One Direction, James Brown, Don Henley, Pat Benatar, and Sheryl Crow. It's a random list, but nobody had a number one hit in the U.S.? Wow. The first hashtag ever used. Hashtag #BarCamp. A social technology expert named Chris Messina, he tweeted that in August of 2007. The quote, "How do you feel about using the # for groups, as in hashtag #BarCamp?" Clearly people like the idea. We've been around, this show has been around for all of these different social media platforms. I could not wrap my head around the hashtag.
Really?
For the longest time. It's just something that we all know now.
Yeah.
But when somebody told, it's like, what do you mean it's going to like categorize and you'll be able to search things with the same hashtag?
Yeah.
It was the # before that on the phone, right?
Right.
All right, guys. I also remember the late night guys, and maybe it was Kimmel. I think Kimmel and Fallon were both doing it. I remember when they were trying to get things trending. So they would talk about something, and people would put that out on Twitter. We couldn't figure out what that meant.
Like,
here.
hey, let's get this trending.
We couldn't just. What
Now
are
we
you
have a
talking?
segment about
What
it.
are you talking about?
Yeah.
Like what they said last night is trending. What? What does it mean? All right. Tell me what you're giving away.
I have a pair of tickets to see Highly Suspect at Bayou Music Center November 8th.
Okay. I like this one. Who is the 43rd highest scoring player in the National Football League all time? Because the first 42 we learned yesterday are all kickers. Who is the 43rd highest scoring player? 713-212-5945. What's up, Hal?
Just another day in the hood, Rodney.
I know you were busy yesterday. Thanks for coming by the golf tournament.
That was a great time.
It was fun, huh?
It was such an awesome turnout.
It was great.
Weather, good.
Hal was out there all day on Saturday at the 20th. I mean, we've been doing some partying around here.
Not too bad.
All right, let's talk about Wall Street. How'd we do yesterday?
We gave a little back yesterday. The Dow was down 324 points. Kickoff this morning at 42,740. NASDAQ down 187. We're at 18,315. Benchmark 10-year Treasury still over 4% at a 4.01. Oil stands at $70.13 a barrel. Two of the most active is the big studs, Boeing, Walmart, and Merck, the big duds. United Health, Intel, and Chevron on the economic calendar this morning. We'll get numbers on the import price index for September. Right now, futures, barely on the upside. Hang on to this. It'll be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm Matt here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with the Raymond James, reporter for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Imagine finding your dream home and moving in immediately, like right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. How is that even possible, okay? It does sound perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. You buy your new home now, you sell the old one later on your timeline. There's no showings, there's no double moves. Plus, Orchard helps you to sell for more with price-boosting upgrades at no upfront cost. So you can buy before you sell? Yes, and get top dollar with Orchard. Visit Orchard.com for your free home valuation. It's easy. It's Orchard.com.
There's stop and go at 69 between Liberty and 288. It's about a 9-minute delay. There's also an accident reported in the Woodlands, Highway 242 at I-45. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Wow, we're a little early out here today. Pretty good. Let's go over to the phones. Good morning.
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Hi, who's this?
Good morning.
Good morning to you,
It's
sir.
Jordan.
Hi, Jordan. Welcome to the show. How are you today?
All right. How about yourself?
Feeling great. Feeling really good. I'm not hungover. I am not hungover.
Me either.
Nor am I.
And I wasn't really that. I was tired on Sunday, but I don't know that I was hungover. Am I getting better
At drinking?
this?
Well, again, there was no liquor.
Evolving.
Well, there was no.
Well, yesterday there was.
Really?
Okay.
Really? None for you?
There was no liquor on Saturday.
Oh, on Saturday, yeah. Yeah, I had a couple shots yesterday.
Same.
Hey, Jordan, you still there? Or we're just chit-chatting. What's up?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. Jordan, the top scoring players in the NFL are all kickers. As a matter of fact, the 42 NFL players with the most points in their careers are all kickers. Who's the 43rd highest scoring player in NFL history?
That's going to be Jerry Rice.
Oh, he knew that.
Well done.
He knew that. Now, did you know that ahead? Did you know that already, or did you learn that on the show yesterday?
Oh, I learned it on the show yesterday. I listen to y'all every morning.
So you must look so smart in front of your buddies. What are you giving them?
You're gonna look cool in front of your buddies. You're going to the Highly Suspect show at Bayou Music Center. Thanks for knowing the back fat.
Yeah.
Right on.
Yeah. Bro, thanks for being a part of Homeroom.
Yes, sir.
Have an awesome day. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Green Day and Basket Case. Sup. Guys, next hour. I can't wait for next hour. I know it's 10 minutes, 9 minutes away now. The Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. We're going to get rolling with that at around 7:20. It'll be the first game of the season, and the season is the reason that we're doing it. It's 78. The high will be 78. It's around 65 outside right now. Hype Man was not coming in here at 90 degrees yesterday.
No, he wouldn't do that.
He's like, I am not showing up at 90-degree temperatures and doing something called the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right.
He has a reputation to uphold.
The baby Jesus has blessed us with this cold front, and now the Hype Man will bless us with his presence at 7:20.
So you guys spoke to him?
Yeah.
I still have not heard from him.
I did, and he was very specific. He was very weather specific.
That's good. I did not know that. He's like a bird.
This cold front could not
He's just like a bird.
have come at a better time.
He migrates to the south.
A fall bird.
That's how you're going to win your Monster Jam tickets.
A pheasant.
We got a world premiere of a brand new Breaking Benjamin song coming your way at 8:20. We'll take a listen to that together. And right now, we have Houston's headlines with Tessa. What you got?
More than 90 people are still unaccounted for in western North Carolina as relief efforts tied to Hurricane Helene continue. Governor Roy Cooper and federal officials gave an update on how their communities are recovering from a storm that killed dozens of people there in North Carolina. FEMA says it will not be deterred by misinformation and will continue to help those impacted by Helene. A Democratic nominee for the Fort Bend County Commissioner's Court is facing a 9th indictment for a social media hoax. Taral Patel was arrested in June. They arrested him on account of felony online misrepresentation and misdemeanor identity misrepresentation. So this dude, have you seen this dude, Rod? He's accused of creating fake social media accounts to post racial attacks against himself, but he was posing it like as his supporters of his political rivals. So the indictment filed on Monday charges Patel with a new misdemeanor of harassment. He faces a total of 4 felonies and 5 misdemeanors. So he was creating these fake accounts, and then he'd share them and be like, look how I'm getting attacked. Like, this isn't going to stop me. Like, I'm still going to run. He's insane. Okay, this guy's got a thing wrong with him inside his little brain.
Seems like it.
Yeah, just thought I'd mention that. I've always thought that was an interesting story, and the fact that he made the headlines today, I wanted to share with the class. Okay, one of the supposed new trends we could see in 2025 is one-legged pants.
What?
Yeah, so if one of your legs is covered in a pant leg like usual, the other is mostly exposed, as if you're wearing like a mini skirt or
Are you on
shorts.
Fashion Nova again? Where is this coming from?
I do like Fashion Nova every now and then.
Do you?
I get a little, Nova hair, and I'm just like, oh, I gotta go see what the gals are wearing,
I feel like Beyonce has worn maybe like a cat suit with one leg.
The best,
right?
the
But
best
jeans?
example I could hear of I could tell you of this. Taylor Swift in her Reputation era wears this like black and red cat suit.
Okay.
And everything is covered except one long Taylor Swift leg.
Okay, so I can see like with something like that, but what do you have on the other leg? Is it a Daisy Duke shortcut? Where is it cut?
Well,
Is it covering your bits?
It's covering your bits.
Okay.
It's really like
Where's the cut?
Yeah.
The cut's like, on your short thigh or a little higher, just like, maybe some upper thigh is exposed. There's a couple of examples if you go out.
What do we have, a Kardashian wearing this and then now everybody wants it?
I don't know. But they have several fancy fashion companies have had models wearing them on runways, and they have pants as a part of a collection for women's wear in the workplace next spring. So it's have to be short. It's going to have to be long enough to cover some of your thigh.
The closest I came to anything remotely ridiculous like this.
Uh-huh.
I was a bleacher.
Yeah.
I did some bleach jobs in my day, not on my hair, but on my clothes.
Just drinking for me.
I bleached one pant leg white and left the other side jean side.
So edgy, dude.
And I might have worn that to my high school graduation underneath my gown.
I bet
So
nobody
this-
got you.
This isn't marketed to like the blue collar crowd as I'm reading more. It's only
No
super
kidding.
expensive fashion right now.
Yeah, what am I going to do? Lay bricks in these one pants?
So
one
it's
pant
like
leg?
for evening wear
have a
or
big gash
flashy
on one knee.
occasions.
Hey.
Evening wear or flashy occasions, and mostly for women.
Hey, I'm here to build that house. I only got one pant leg. Of course it's not for blue collar.
Well, I'm just letting you know. I don't want you to get out of control.
I got my hard hat on, my lunch pail, and one leg.
My one leg.
One pant leg.
For when it's like you can't decide if you're hot or cold.
Thermos. Does it come with
Should
a
be a good
thermos?
sleeping pajama.
Okay, this is silly. And this
Yeah.
is sillier. So, oh God. Oh God, Alex. Now I am sick. What are you doing?
Well, I'm not doing it. Lifetime has announced their It's a Wonderful Lifetime holiday movie lineup. They announced it yesterday, but they're saying it's going to kick off November 16th. There are 12 new movies, and there's that one that's inspired by Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce. It's called Christmas in the Spotlight. So it's a pop star who hasn't found Mr. Right. If she meets a professional football player backstage at one of her shows, the football player tells the pop star about his crush on her, and they're like, boom, begin dating. And then with each passing day, they grow stronger. Their feelings towards each other grow stronger and stronger.
Really? We're getting into like the context
The plot
of
line.
we're
The
getting into
plot line.
Oh,
There's
boy.
also one with Jennifer Love Hewitt, the holiday junkie. There's going to be one with Maria Menounos, and then there's going to be one with Tia Mowry. If the Taylor Swift plot line didn't do it for you, okay.
It's not doing it for me.
Well, it's
no.
going to stream 100 holiday movies on their app and website from October 21st to January 1st.
You can stop whatever you are doing for me because that's bad.
Well, October 21st, mark your calendar.
Awful.
Former Ozzy Osbourne and Badlands guitarist Jake E. Lee was walking his dog in Vegas yesterday morning when he was shot multiple times.
This is
is
everywhere.
insane.
Yeah.
The police believe the shooting was completely random, and the good news that he is expected to make a full recovery. Lee was the lead guitarist for Ozzy from 82 to 87. He hasn't played live since 2019 due to pain, but he was first diagnosed with carpal tunnel syndrome, but it turns out he has no cartilage left in his right hand and very little left in his left hand. But I'm glad he's going to make a full recovery.
It's in the hospital right now.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
It ain't safe in these Vegas streets. Okay, those are Houston's headlines.
Yeah, and all that. There's a music blog page with all of this and so much more. All right, what you got?
In the MLB playoffs yesterday, the Yankees beat the Guardians 6-3 in Game 2 of the ALCS. Yankees lead that series 2-0. Tonight, it's going to be Game 3 of the NLCS between the Mets and Dodgers. That's tied up at a game apiece. First pitch is at 7:08, and you can watch it on FS1. And some Texans news. The team traded running back Cam Akers yesterday and a 7th-round pick to the Vikings in exchange for a 6th-round draft pick. Akers started 2 games for the Texans this season in place of injured running backs Joe Mixon and Dameon Pierce, but became expendable when both of them returned last week, so they're just getting a little compensation for him. If you're looking for some college football to watch tonight, Sam Houston's going to play Western Kentucky at 6, and then UTEP takes on FIU at 8. You can watch those on ESPN2 and CBS Sports Network. That is what's going on in sports.
Thank you. Oh, I can't wait for the hype man. I don't know what's more exciting, the cold front or the hype man.
I actually have some very bad news.
What?
What?
I just got an email, and I have to go to a meeting next hour.
You have to go.
Yeah, it's been like a full year since I've had to do this where I have to dip
Wow.
out.
But I told you the last time. I said that was the last time. It's unacceptable.
I know, and I responded with that exact phrasing, and
You're
they're
getting
saying
trouble.
I can't get out of
You
it.
are not leaving the show.
I have to.
There is no
This
meetings.
is from the Radio Wizard. I
Trouble,
have to get out of this.
Trouble.
I will take that up with the wizard. No, you're not leaving. You're going to I want you to meet the hype man. He's a great guy.
I would love to.
All right, we're going to work this out. We're going to work this out next hour. Pumpkin Spice Price is Right coming up. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss. If you're considering getting in on the semaglutide for weight loss, it works. There's something you should know. Red Mountain Weight Loss, they've got the exact same ingredients as the big pharma name brands for less than half the price. And what are you looking for? You're looking for semaglutide. Okay, Red Mountain has been the leader in medical weight loss for over 30 years. You can join over 1 million people that have trusted Red Mountain to help them lose weight over the years. The expert medical team will help accelerate your weight loss. They'll work with you on the customized meal plans. You're going to have to put in some work here, okay? But yeah, the poundage will melt off of you. So lose weight, look great, just in time for the holidays with semaglutide from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Why pay more when you can get the same results for less? Trust the experts in medical weight loss. Red Mountain. They've got semaglutide in stock, ready to ship today. No waiting to fill your prescription. No back orders at all. Red Mountain Weight Loss. Faster results, expert support, quality medications. Book your appointment today at redmountainweightloss.com. redmountainweightloss.com.
Heads up in Denver Harbor, there's stop and go on I-10 westbound between Crest and North Main. There's also stop and go in Fort Bend on the West Park Tollway, eastbound between Grand Mission and Willcrest. That's the biggest delay I'm really seeing. It's a 20-minute delay. There's also an accident reported in the Woodlands on 242 at I-45. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. 94.5 The Buzz, Lincoln Park, lying from you. Rod Ryan Show, Wild Card Wednesday. That is our Instagram feature today. Food blog page, crazy criminal blog page. Oh, you know who got arrested?
What?
Did we know? We knew that Clint Eastwood has a son out there who's like the most handsome dude on the planet, right?
Right.
Scott Eastwood.
Right.
Looks just like his dad.
Okay.
Did we know that Clint Eastwood has an unbelievably beautiful daughter?
No, I did not know that.
Arrested.
Why?
I don't know.
Just acting like Clint Eastwood, like in real life?
I
Like,
guess.
what do you want, punk?
Yeah, you feel lucky, punk? She started swinging. I don't know. She's on the Looking at Girls blog page. She's on the Crazy Criminal blog page.
I'll have to go
And
take a peek at that. I had no idea.
I didn't know. I mean, who's the mom in this? Or is it just Clint? Is it just Clint?
He's
It's just those genes,
him
his
and a
genes?
surrogate. I don't know.
His one-legged genes are just so strong. Yeah, he's got good-looking kids, man. Jeez, this girl is hot. And arrested. So caged heat.
Caged heat.
Caged heat. I'm scaroused.
Oh my God.
Mostly sunny today. Cold front is here. We're going to top out at 78 degrees. Chili's got a recap. He's got stuff up there from the golf tournament. We got lots of pictures for you. Friend on, friend off. Eli was out there. He made a great video for us. So thank you for that, Eli. Thank you for everybody. If you have some great pictures from the golf tournament, please send them over to me. As I was putting stuff on Instagram, I'm like, I got nothing with Tessa. I was hanging out with her, on TV with her. You think anybody took a picture of Tessa and I? I didn't.
Just screenshot it from the TV.
Maybe I should have,
Send us
yeah.
that.
Do I have a picture with Chili?
Get your people
No.
on Tessa.
You know, Alex and Sheila got interviewed as well, right? And they acted an ass.
They
Well, we
acted.
knew 90 seconds before we went on air.
I texted you.
You did not tell me I was
Yes,
going
I
on
did.
air.
I said I need to be live with you guys. I'm interviewing you in Chile.
Tessa put the fear of God in me beforehand. She said, Rod, last year you were nowhere to be found for my live cutaway. I've already promised them that you are going to be on talking about the tournament. So be at, and we figured the best place to meet at was Willie's Ice House.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so that's like the party corner. That's like the place to be. The fajitas, everything. Did you get any of that cucumber water?
Of course.
Cheese and rice. What was that?
It's like
It was non-alcoholic.
licuado. No, yeah, it's like hydrating.
But I think that's why I feel so good today.
oh yeah, probably.
I think that I had. Did you try any of that? Did you make it over there?
I had like 100 liquid deaths yesterday.
Does he look
yeah,
like he had
the official
cucumber
water.
water? Okay, he had liquid death. That's good. That's good.
I think why I'm feeling so good is
I had
that
one beer.
it was that cucumber water. So I was supposed to be there at 1:15. I got there at 12:45, and I just waited. I was 30 minutes early.
Very good.
So I didn't want to miss it. So thank you. We did a little cutaway on the TV show on Houston Life, and then the twins were on.
Yeah.
How'd it go?
Okay. It was okay.
I thought it was great.
Like, okay, strap yourselves in for a story, or just okay?
She rolled up 90 seconds before we went on there saying we're going on air in 90 seconds. I didn't check my phone the whole time. I didn't know we were doing that. And I
Okay.
was like, about what?
He literally did exactly what you did, like to start the interview. Hey, Tessa, you guys are so
Hey,
cheesy.
what are you doing out here?
Oh
wow.
my gosh!
Wow, this is cool. What's up?
And then Chile did his thing where he moves his chi-chi. He can like move his little peck.
Oh, he's bouncing his tit?
Yeah, he does that
It was pretty great.
on air. He said that was for Derek. Everyone was shouting out Derek. Poor Lauren Kelly's like, hey,
Well,
remember
okay.
me?
I feel horrible about that because when you and I were on the TV and I was saying hi to Derek, I was excited. You know, he's a big TV star. I'm not seeing a TV screen.
Right.
So I don't know who I'm talking
You
to.
didn't realize
I
that
had
Lauren
no
Kelly
idea.
was co-host.
Yeah. So I'm sure she's probably sitting on the couch right next to him. I don't know that.
Yeah.
There was no.
Well, she's usually live in the field, so she's usually doing what I'm doing.
Right,
But
so-
yeah, we kind of did a little switcheroo.
So there was no monitor to see what was going on. I just was talking to a camera. When you're on TV, you're just talking to a camera wherever you're standing.
Yeah.
I didn't know what was going on.
Yeah.
So I feel terrible that I didn't shout out to Lauren. I love her.
I know. She loves you too. She's
Okay, I love
no
her.
harm,
She's
no foul.
awesome.
Yeah.
With
All
the
right.
big
But you
man.
guys did great. Rod, you were great. The Alex and Chile were
I had 90 seconds.
Okay, they were good.
Before I went on, I did not know that I was going to be interviewed.
Okay, so you've made that clear. But then, do you remember? I mean, were you informative? Were
Well,
you?
she's just news girl Tess, so she's like, so how long have you been on the Rod Ryan show? I was like, well, you know all these answers.
I told her that too during our interview. I'm
And
like,
do you feel good it's about charity?
so
yeah.
in the middle. So Tessa's interviewing me, and I'm like, oh, so you're going to just ask me a bunch of stuff that you already know?
Yes. Yes. You have to tell it your words. I'm not going to sit there and do it for you.
Right. No, it was fun. It was very fun. Somebody must have taken a picture of us doing that.
Eli has some of it on video. I shared it on Facebook. I need to share it on the Rod Ryan Show Facebook, and I think it might be on the recap page.
I think everybody needs to send me some more pictures because, I mean, I've got some here, but I didn't do a great job. And I'll say this because I know he's listening. And I'm not calling him out. Apparently, he's very, very busy. It was the first golf tournament that Radio Wizard has ever missed. And I'll say this about that guy. He does a really good job of taking pictures.
Yeah.
He does. I mean, we use his pictures.
Sometimes
Yeah.
we really do miss him.
We use his pictures probably more than anyone.
Yeah, he takes good ones.
Anybody. And he wasn't there.
I felt
No.
like it was because we
So
had
we
made
weren't.
fun of him, and I was like, maybe he's mad at us. But now that I know he was busy,
Oh,
So-
then let's make fun of him more.
I feel better. I don't want to make fun of him.
Are
Just his
you
pictures.
are the golf carts they give y'all so slow, or do they give me the extra slow golf cart
No,
because they know how I am?
They probably changed it for safety, I think.
They slowed him down for our tournament.
Okay. Because it was, I'm a hit pedal to the metal. And then I told Travis, I was like, my boyfriend who went to his first golf tournament yesterday, I said, hey, someone usually steals my golf cart. So he has the keys on him all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And when we got in the Uber to leave, I'm like, hey, did you put the keys back in the golf cart?
Yeah.
He had he had them. So he had to go put them back in the golf cart. I was like, dude, come on.
Rookie
come
mistake.
on.
Rookie mistake. All right, go check out everything on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Ho! It's back!
So back.
I didn't even know that was hitting right there. Whew. Audience loves it. I love it. Immediately, I was already in a good mood. Now I'm in a great mood. The pumpkin spice Price is Right 2024, first game of the season. It is 65 degrees outside. It's the only way I was getting the hype man to come in here today. Alex, please stick around. Meet
I
this
gotta
guy.
go to this meeting, dude.
Please stick around.
Dude, you're gonna
love-
miss it.
Hype man is so cool. He's so cool. You're gonna bid on an actual pumpkin spice item available on retail shelves this fall season, and the person that comes closest without going over is going to win Monster Jam tickets. So I know it's really exciting. Don't go anywhere. We'll get things set up after the break. Stay there. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Listen, you don't have to keep living with that joint pain. Real, lasting relief is possible with the help from QC Kinetics. The people right here in our area, in Houston and the surrounding areas, are getting their lives back, getting their mobility back, thanks to QC Kinetics with 4 area locations now. QC Kinetics is the nation's leader in cellular therapies that can revitalize those joints. We're talking about advanced regenerative medicine. Sounds scary? It's not. Using your own body's healing properties, highly concentrated and carefully placed right into the achy joint. You're just moving stuff from one part of you to the other. Back pain, shoulder pain, knee pain. These are cutting-edge treatments that require no surgery, no drugs, and there is zero downtime. It's a quick in-office procedure that can get you moving again. If arthritic pain is one of the things that's keeping you from doing the things that you love, if it's pain in your knees, hips, back, or shoulders, you owe it to yourself to learn more. Call QC Kinetics today for a free consultation, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. Now, this is where they've set up a website for you fellas. This is for the fellas listening right now. EndMyLowT.com. That low T is your low testosterone. Guys, in your 30s, it starts to decline, your testosterone levels, all right? There's things that you can do. You can get testosterone treatment. They make it quick. They make it easy. I always encourage you, just go get your levels checked, okay? The biggest question I get, Rod, can you really feel a difference? Absolutely, okay? And I've needed it, man. We have been going all month here, okay? I can't even imagine doing that with low T. Book your appointment online, endmylowt.com, endmylowt.com.
Okay, there's pockets of stop and go, like on the west side, the West Loop between Hempstead and Richmond, still in Fort Bend, the West Park Tollway, eastbound between Grand Mission Boulevard and Willcrest Drive. And then an accident's reported in the Woodlands Highway 242 at I-45. And then an accident blocking 2 lanes on the Southwest Freeway Frontage Road, southbound at Fountain View Drive. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Welcome back. Oh, I couldn't be in a better mood. Couldn't be in a better mood right now. We're about to bring back one of my all-time favorites, and it's perfect timing with this weather. Mostly sunny today, 10% chance of rain. Highs today of about 78. It's about 66 degrees outside right now. Let's first find out what's trending.
So there's some football news, more football news. Tom Brady has reportedly been approved as a minority owner of the Las Vegas Raiders. And then the Super Bowl is headed back to Atlanta. So the NFL announced yesterday that Super Bowl 62 is going to be at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Atlanta hosted in 2019. So that's the last time they were the host for the big game. Also, I mean, pray for rich people right now because there is a butler shortage. The richest families are having a hard time fulfilling their butler needs.
What?
Yeah. So they congregate in cities like New York and London, so demand is way up, and a lot of people bought additional properties amid the pandemic, so they need even more help than usual, Rod. Also, British accented workers are reportedly in demand among Asian and Middle Eastern families who are new to London or the UK, and they want to send their kids to British schools. So just, again, keep these families in your prayers because they can't find good help.
Wow.
Butlers are really hard to find. And then, of course, go to our Rod Ryan show, our links and guests. You have the Wild Card Wednesday. You have the recap of the 2024 Boobs Rock Golf Tournament. Looking at girls, it's all there. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Yeah!
So sad I got to miss this.
Alex, stick around.
Don't move,
I
Alex.
can't. I have to leave.
Stick around.
Almost immediately after this.
I'm inviting you, and I'm almost to the point of being insistent on it.
Yeah.
That you hang out
can't
for
do
this.
it. I can't.
Yeah.
Coming up,
My hands are tied.
the sweeping sensation that's sweeping the nation again. For the fall season, the pumpkin spice price is right. We're going to have 3 of you come on down right now. 713-212-5945. 3 of you will be on the game. You're going to bid on an actual pumpkin spice item available on retail shelves right now during this fall season, finally feeling like fall. If you'd like to join us on the show, call the Chile now. He is standing by, 713. Oh, for the Chile, yeah. The mention of Chile, the audience went crazy. 713-212-5945 if you do want to come on down. Okay, here we go. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Oh, Flea's having a birthday today. How old is Flea, Tessa?
Oh, he's
Come on.
gotta be.
These are your boys.
56.
Did you and I interview Flea?
We did
Like early
for his book.
Right
Yeah,
not long after you got here.
yeah, that was a dream come true.
Did you say 56?
Yeah.
62.
Oh, I don't want to believe it.
Yeah.
They look old. They look old when they play.
62, but in wicked shape.
Oh, can do like walks on his hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, big yogi, like super, super fit guys.
62 years old. All right, happy birthday, Flea. Mostly sunny, low chances of rain. High of 78 today. It's finally happening. I couldn't be more happy about it. It's the sweeping sensation that's sweeping the nation for another big fall season. It's time for the Pumpkin Spice Prize is right.
Oh, look who's here.
Hey, there's the hype man.
Hey, Rod! Good to be back.
Did you see Alex in the hallway?
I did.
It's insane.
Bailey's got another meeting.
Guy hasn't had a meeting since last year, October, during the show.
This
Crazy
time,
timing.
At this time.
Crazy timing.
Well, listen, guys. You can tell the excitement. It's genuine. Welcome to the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right 2024, where you bid on actual pumpkin spice items available on retail shelves this fall season. Let's get some contestants on down here to come on and play the game. Here we go. First up is, it's looking like it's Billy. Billy, come on down.
Billy O!
What's going on, man?
Billy O.
Billy O. Hey, Billy, you're going to be the first contestant on the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. Thanks for coming on down, bro.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Next up is it Efren? Come on down.
Yes, sir.
Efren
Hello, Rod.
O!
Efren. I'm sorry, hype man.
I said E-I-E-I-O. That's what I came up with that one.
Come on
Efren,
now.
Efren, thanks for coming on down, dude. It's good to have you on the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right today, okay? Hang on for me. And last but not least, contestant number 3 today, Zoe. Come on down.
Zoe O!
Hello.
Hi, Zoe. How are you?
I'm doing great. How are y'all?
So great. Welcome to the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. You're going to be bidding third on today's item, okay? This is a real item that is available right now for the pumpkin spice season. Okay, well, let's find out about that item that is up for bids. Here we go, hype man. Welcome back. Tell us about today's item up for bids.
Well, Rod, today's item is Planters Pumpkin Spice Almonds. These carefully selected California almonds combine festive fall flavors with the satisfying crunch of nuts that you all know and love.
Satisfying?
Satisfying.
Satisfying.
Satisfying, I'm the one describing the product here,
Thank
all right?
you. Carry
Each
on.
almond is roasted to perfection and carefully dusted with the right amount of real pumpkin, a dash of sea salt, and fall spice, creating the perfect sweet and salty fall treat. At just 150 calories per serving, this canister of almonds is perfect for munching all throughout the season. You know what they say, gang? That nut in your mouth always tastes nice when it's Planters Pumpkin Spice.
Oh, God.
It's a 15-ounce canister of pumpkin spice almonds from the fine folks at Planters.
Satisfying.
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 Satisfying?
Satisfying. Please say it
Satisfying
correct.
crunch.
Say it correctly, Rod.
I'll tell you what, hype man, when you went for that nut in your mouth, I didn't know where you were going.
It always tastes nice when it's pumpkin spice.
That's right. My grandma used to say that.
All right, let's go with our contestants here, and let's figure out what is exactly happening. Billy. Billy.
Billy O.
Billy.
Billy O.
Okay,
What's going on?
here we go. Contestant number 1, Billy. What is your bid? It's a 15-ounce canister of pumpkin spice almonds from the fine folks.
Fine.
Thank you. I can't quite do it like that. What's your bid?
I'm gonna go $14.50.
$14.50. That sounds like a good bid, man. $14.50. All right, thank you, Billy. Contestant number 2, Efren. What is your bid on the nuts, the nuts in your mouth, the 15-ounce canister of pumpkin spice almonds?
I'm going to say 1501.
1501 is his bid. Last but not least, it's Zoe. Zoe, what is your bid on the 15-ounce canister of pumpkin spice almonds from the fine folks at Planters?
I'm going to go with $7.99.
She's going with $7.99. Hey, Hype Man.
Hey, Rod.
Help us out with this.
Rod, the actual retail price of Planters Pumpkin Spice Almonds is exactly $7.99.
Whoa! We got it on the nose with Zoe.
Zoe-o.
Zoe-o.
Zoe on the nosy. Zoe on the noey.
Zoe nosy.
All right, enough. Zoe. Zoe, you got it.
Yay! Awesome.
Right on the $7.99 was that bid, and she nailed it. What are you giving her?
You are going to get the 4-pack of tickets with pit passes to Monster Jam. Congratulations on winning the first pumpkin spice Price is Right of the season.
Yay! I'm so excited.
Zoe, I'm so excited for you. Hype Man, you can hang if you want.
I gotta go.
You
Gotta hop on Rula and Ryan. We're recording Roses today.
Whoa! Hang on. I thought I was paying for an exclusive here.
Oh, no, you didn't pay for that exclusive license.
You're kidding me. I didn't know you could just hop around on other stations like that.
Roses is calling.
That's slutty.
There you have it. The Pumpkin Spice Prize is Right. 94.5 The Buzz, Collective Soul Shine. Rod Ryan Show on a Wild Card Wednesday, and it's just like an old friend coming back. The hype man coming in, and a round of pumpkin spice Price is Right. I missed him as well, meaning like, I have an affection, and I missed his presence around here, but I was present for it. Alex.
How did it go? I saw him for just a second in the hall. He was on his way. He said something about Rule and Ryan he's going to.
You missed him in a different way. Like, Tessa was here for him.
I had a meeting.
Again, insane to me.
Stupid meetings.
We will talk about this after the show.
All of them are pointless.
No more meetings during the show. Brandon.
Could have been an email.
Tell the hype man I almost spit out my coffee at my desk listening to that today. The hype man has got to be the most top-tier guest ever on the Rod Ryan Show. My man is goated.
I hope he's reimbursed for that.
Keith Landry. I told you this last year, Rod. I will tell you every year. Y'all are on. This is the funniest S ever. And most everyone knows what is coming. And I, like most everyone, we know what's coming, and I still crack up like a little kid hearing a fart for the first time.
Was there any farting on today's show?
Nice.
No, it's just,
don't tell him what was on today's show, because he doesn't really deserve to know if he can't get in here.
So I'll hear
if he can't get in here, he doesn't need to
really
know.
Should be here for it. It's a great segment.
I'm glad it went well, though.
The hype man was goated today. I didn't know.
I love that for him.
Okay, listen. We are going to take part in listening to some new music together at around 8:20 this morning. We've got a world premiere of Breaking Benjamin's new song. So I love sharing those. I really do love sharing those moments with you guys. Listening to something for the first time, going around the room, getting everybody's first impression. It's great. I love it. And we'll take calls on it, and we'll do all that fun stuff. 8:20. Plus, I got Deftones tickets for you, and I'm told that they're real close to selling out the Toyota Center. So after we play the Breaking Benjamin at 8:20, it'll be closer to around 8:40 when we wrap up all your phone calls. We will give away those Deftones tickets in the 8 o'clock hour, okay? So please, keep it right here. So we probably got nothing else going on now, right? Now, nothing could be further from the truth. We're going to be down there in the pits Saturday. You can join us out at Monster Jam, NRG Stadium. That's this Saturday, Rocktober 19. I want to do a little walking around, man, because I want to see these new Marvel Monster Jam trucks. There's going to be the Amazing Spider-Man, Iron Man, Black Panther, and Thor. Now, the all-new Sparkle Smash Monster Jam truck, my kid cannot wait to get a picture in front of that. Rod Ryan Show Monster Jam truck will be down there in the pit, taking pictures, signing whatever you want. Please come down to the pit party. The fun begins in the pits at around 2:30, okay? Get tickets and pit passes, Ticketmaster.com. Oh, did I mention? Gravedigger is also going to be there. Ticketmaster.com. We'll see you Saturday. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about CertaPro painters. Best painters out there. They are. I use them. CertaPro painters, it's happy painting, which I'm not happy when I'm painting. They are, and they're good at it. Schedule your free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's always going to be Certa with a C. CertaPro will paint residential. They will paint commercial properties. They will paint the exterior. They'll paint the interior, okay? All that trim work that you don't want to do, they do it. And they do it with a smile on their face. They really do. Official painting partner of our Houston Astros. Each CertaPro painter business independently owned and operated locally right here in our community. CertaPro painters. It's always going to be Certa with a C. That's painting happy.
Over in Conroe, an accident is blocking a left lane, I-45 southbound at Crichton. It's a half-hour delay. Traffic from Texas 105. That's the 87 exit there. There's also pockets of stop and go. The biggest delay I'm seeing is still in Fort Bend. The West Park Tollway eastbound between Barker, Cypress, and Willcrest. About a 25-minute delay. Pack a little patience. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 7:53. We're coming up on the halfway point. I'm excited to hear that new Breaking Benjamin song. We're going to listen to it together. I've had access to it, and I refuse. I don't even want to hear a clip of it until we all hear it for the first time together, okay? 8:20. We'll play that for you. And then we'll get to those Deftones Mars Volta tickets, which they're getting dangerously close to selling out the Toyota Center on March 16th. Mostly sunny today. The cold front finally showed up. It's a beautiful day. We're going to top out at about 78 today. That's going to be awesome, man. Got to get outside. Somehow you got to make some plans to get outside today and do something. All right, what are Houston's headlines, please?
Well, voters are already out in full force across Georgia. So the Secretary of State there says more than 300,000 people showed up to cast ballots on the first day of early voting. So their early voting in Georgia already started on yesterday. It started on Tuesday, and it came on the same night that former President Trump was speaking to a packed house in Atlanta, where he was hitting, the central points of his campaign. Meanwhile, Kamala Harris, Vice President Harris, says she wants to legalize recreational marijuana on a national level. She was speaking to Charlemagne the God on the Breakfast Club. She says she was the most progressive prosecutor for weed crimes when she was the district attorney. So, politicians are politicking right now. 'Tis the season. And I believe we're about less than a week out from early voting here in Houston. So kind of trying to keep everyone up to speed on that. One big debate that happened last night was U.S. Senator Ted Cruz versus U.S. Representative Colin Allred. Colin is not a Republican. He is the Democratic challenger. Mm-hmm. Ted Cruz is a Republican incumbent.
I can't even imagine if I watched a lot of TV. What little bit of TV I watch, it is nauseating, the ads.
Yeah.
Not the content of the ads.
Lots.
It's just the volume of
political ads.
Of the political ads. It's never been like this.
Yeah.
Before.
Look, if you look up right now, there's a political ad on air.
It's nonstop. I mean, don't even watch TV. Just listen to the radio.
This would
Great idea.
This will probably be their only likely debate before the November 5th election. So you had Cruz blaming Allred for voting with Vice President Kamala Harris and her open border policies. And then Allred was blaming Cruz for opposing a bipartisan border bill earlier this year. And the two candidates were just going back and forth. I mean, they don't agree on anything, which is that's the game these days, okay? They sparred over abortion, they sparred over transgender rights, and it went on and on. All right, let's move along. Men over 50, would this be better or somehow much worse? According to a new report, your next prostate exam could be done by a robotic finger.
No way.
Researchers in China have been working on a flexible, finger-like probe with sensors on the end. They think it could eventually be used to detect things like an enlarged prostate or abnormal lumps. It's called a BSF, or a bio-inspired soft finger. It bends like a normal finger. It just doesn't have a human attached to it.
I can't imagine a robotic finger being anything close to a human.
Well, get ready. Get ready. They also tested this technology. They think it could be used to find lumps in breast tissue. So after your boobs get swished at your mammogram, another robot might get in there and feel you up, You know, guys?
You haven't done this yet, Alex. No.
I have not.
Your day is coming.
Yeah, the finger in the
5
family.
years, I think. Right?
Yeah, dude, you might have like a robot. You might as well just start having fun now.
Not gonna let a robot do that.
Might as well just start warming up. You know what I mean? Start some things.
Oh my God.
I might wait.
You don't, can we move on, gentlemen?
Not until I say butt plug. Go.
It's definitely not Oscar season yet, but it is who will host the Oscar season. And no matter who usually takes the gig, it's usually a little disappointing. But this year, the Academy may be onto something. So-called reliable sources say that Ryan Reynolds and Hugh Jackman are in the mix, and everyone seems to like them, right? They might not host the entire show. The word is that they'd be a part of this rotating ensemble of hosts, which could also include Will Ferrell, Amy Poehler, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. I mean, this is kind of smart on the Oscars part, because it's like, oh, you can't tear apart the host if everyone's a host.
But are they putting this out, or is this just some person on the internet?
There's no official word. There's no official word. This is quote unquote reliable sources.
So somebody just coming up with a crazy random list.
Yes, again, no official word on any of it will happen. But expect those big names in there when that party's going down. Okay, this sounds completely insane, but it's 100% true. Ozzy Osbourne almost joined Van Halen. Alex Van Halen was giving an interview to Rolling Stone. He said the band actually approached Ozzy in 2001 after Gary Sharon's tenure as a vocalist came to an end. They were deep in the process of recruiting him until the MTV show The Osbournes launched. That basically killed the deal. And Rolling Stone reaches out to Ozzy. He confirms and was like, yeah, we were discussing it. Eddie and Alex were great friends friends of mine for a really long time. So that's Ozzy's part. And then Van Halen went on to reunite with Sammy Hagar in 2003. But another amazing opportunity that was missed years later was when Van Halen rehearsed with Chris Cornell as a possible singer.
No way.
Alex says they had a jam session with Chris and everything, and that they were totally sold on him. But unfortunately, he died in 2017.
So Chris isn't here to back that story up, but his wife would know. I wonder if she will comment on that. Of course she knew if that really happened. I mean, again, Alex has this book coming out and he's trying to sell books. I can't imagine him making that up, you know?
Right.
Chris Cornell sang with Van Halen in a practice room? That blows my mind.
Also in the interview, Alex confirmed that they had planned a Van Halen tour following Eddie's death in 2020, but it was torpedoed by David Lee Roth, who was absolutely freaked out at the suggestion that they pay tribute to Eddie during the shows.
Man.
Dave's rep calls that claim nonsense.
Here's what Alex Van Halen is doing. When we announced that he was putting out a memoir, I'm like, the Van Halen brothers, they don't talk. They don't give you any juicy info. I might be wrong on this. I might need to read this book.
You might be spilling the tea. Those are Houston's headlines.
He's doing what I didn't think he could do. He's making me want to read that book now.
Yeah.
You know? All right, what you got?
In the MLB playoffs, yesterday, the Yankees beat the Guardians 6-3 in Game 2 of the ALCS. Yankees lead the series 2-0. Tonight, it's Game 3 of the NLCS between the Mets and Dodgers. That one's tied up at a game apiece. First pitch is at 7:08, and you can watch it on FS1. And some Texans news. The team traded running back Cam Akers and a 7th-round draft pick to the Vikings in exchange for a 6th-round pick. Akers started 2 games for the Texans in place of injured running backs Joe Mixon and Dameon Pierce, but became expendable when both of them returned last week. If you're looking for some college football to watch tonight, Sam Houston's going to play Western Kentucky at 6. You can watch that on ESPN2. And then UTEP takes on FIU at 8. That'll be on CBS Sports Network. That is what's going on in sports.
Hi, Alex.
Hi, Rod.
You went to Sam Houston today?
I did.
What if I told you that I talked to somebody and we've arranged for you to sing the national anthem?
Alex.
There's no chance.
What do you mean there's no chance?
Are you
No
kidding
chance.
me?
They would never welcome me back there.
Yes,
Yes,
they
they
would.
would.
They probably would. They probably would welcome me back.
You're going to sing the national anthem at a football game?
It's Dan Rather than me as the most notable alumni. If you look on Wikipedia.
Can I pursue this?
Yes.
You singing the national anthem?
Sure,
Yes.
dude. Why not?
Okay, you heard it on this show.
You lock it in.
That's the
Lock
first
it
time.
in.
That's the first time he's ever been open to any singing at all.
I want it at NRG though.
This is what I want for Christmas.
All right, I'm gonna
Move the
start
game
working.
to NRG again.
Chili, we gotta work the phones.
Back to Conroe, where that accident's blocking a left lane. I-45 southbound at Crichton is putting you at a 25-minute delay. Also, the north side, 69 between Liberty and 288, there's still stop and go there. And then on the southeast side, I-45 between Airport and E6, there's about a 15-minute delay. Lots of people out on the roads, so stop and go. Expect that in your commute this morning. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5, The Buzz. Halfway point of the show, people. Panic at the Disco. Well, guys, I hope you are off to a great start to your day, as always. Thank you for joining us. Everyone is excited. Everyone seems to be in just like an extra. This show, coming off of the golf tournament, could be one of those, like, all the wheels of the cart fall off. It could be the worst show. There's something, I think the weather has everybody in such a good mood today.
Yeah.
And we're coming off of a great event, but, if you overextend yourself at the golf tournament, which I usually do, this show could be painful on some days. And I don't know, it's got a different vibe. I think I'm just running on fumes. This has been the busiest, and I mentioned this a little bit, earlier in the week on the show. October is always like one of our busiest months with breast cancer awareness and us raising money for breast cancer research, working with MD Anderson. You got gala season. You've got all these events that we're doing, the car show, the golf tournament. Sprinkle in the damn 20th anniversary party and all the stuff leading up to that. I mean, we've been running and gunning around here for a couple of months right now.
Right.
We have. But I'm loving the old school. It's how it used to be. It
is nonstop.
It's nonstop. And what happens with some of these shows that have been on a long time, which this one has, you're just like, you know what? I'm not going to do that anymore. I used to do that. I'm not really going to go out anymore. I don't really want to be out during the week. And it's like, let's go. I want to be out there. I want to do these things. So much fun. Monster Jam, we're going to be out. We'll get a chance to hang out with you guys again. This Saturday is Monster Jam. Pit tickets are still available. We're giving away Monster Jam tickets and all that good stuff. I got to get with Dark Web. I got an interview that I did with a driver. Our driver. I got an interview with our driver.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he was so cool. He's so excited to be driving for us again. He's a younger guy, and he's so full of energy. So I got to work getting that interview together. We'll have it up tomorrow. So where was I going? Monster Jam on Saturday. We get to hang out with you guys again. On the air, where you've got Breaking Benjamin. You got it? Like 100%, you got it? We've got the song.
Yeah.
World premiere of the brand new song from Breaking Benjamin. We'll kind of set that up for you.
The next song we play.
Okay, yeah, after the break. After the break, we will get into that. I'm super excited about sharing that. I love listening to new music with you guys and then allowing you to critique it. And then you guys send me emails, and then I send them over to the wizard. And then we do what we do. We have to make a determination. Is this a song that's worthy of being in regular rotation? It's Breaking Benjamin. I can't imagine it not. On the Looking at Girls blog page today, I don't know if you had a chance to look yet, but the LA Times did a big profile on this woman. She's a 71-year-old pole dancer. Now, hold on, not a stripper. She does perform, though, pole dancing routines.
For like exercise and competitions.
That's right.
That stuff is hard. I almost cussed.
So, yeah, it really is. And
it takes a lot of core strength, a lot of strength in general.
Don't you think, and I'm just keep that out of it, but pole dancing, not stripping, that would be a much better event at the Olympics.
Yes.
Don't you agree?
Then like breakdancing?
I'm not saying that the breakdancers aren't fit. I'm not saying that Ray Gunn wasn't awesome. I'm saying that if you really were going to introduce dance as a sport, pole dancing is insane.
Absolutely.
The workout.
Absolutely.
There was a Hollywood actress, Sheila Kelly, interviewed her back in the day. Then she came into town. And I was telling her, I go, she started this S Factor thing. Now, she made a movie where she was playing a stripper. Something about I don't know if it was the Blue Lagoon, the Blue something. And she realized when she was practicing, she had to learn how to pole dance for her character. And she just realized that she got just jacked. She got in wicked shape.
Yeah.
So she, using her influence in Hollywood, came up with the S Factor.
Okay.
I convinced her to open up a store here.
Oh, nice.
She was in the Galleria.
Nice.
Now, Sheila Kelly wasn't there every day. She lived in L.A. She was a working actress, but it was her franchises.
Yeah.
And she would come in all the time.
That's what's up.
And the S Factor. And then I had friends that it changed their lives. They went over there and started becoming instructors and stuff.
Yeah.
So what I have for you is a 71-year-old pole dancer, Mary. She's also a fitness and an exercise guru. She started pole dancing at 57 and realized that it changed her life. Her last kid graduated from college. She's like, what do I do? Okay, well, let's get on the pole. So She is an embodied reminder that getting older doesn't have to mean forfeiting beauty, sexuality, strength, and the activities that you love. I got a great video for you.
Yeah, dude.
And it leads the Looking at Girls blog page. So I say all the time, you go for the pictures, but stay for the articles.
I love that
there's some
philosophy.
good stories. This is a
Because if
great.
getting old it doesn't include those things, like I'm out. I'm
Yeah.
not doing it.
It will. I'll tell you what. It will make you. No matter what level of fitness you're at right now or whatever age you are, we got a little bit of everything listening to this show and everybody in this room. You will feel like a slug when you watch her. You will feel, I mean, when they're on the pole and they make it look so effortless, you forget that they're supporting their entire body weight with their hands on this pole and they're horizontal.
Yeah, that's
pretty
wild.
But they're not like any of us. We would be shaking and trembling and everything. They're just like doing it effortlessly.
Artists.
Yeah, it's crazy. So that's something to definitely go and check out on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. On the flip, Rec Check. We'll find out what's trending. And then world premiere of brand new music from Breaking Benjamin. Don't go anywhere. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. I don't know anybody, any group of people that loves the Renaissance Festival more than them. As a matter of fact, they scored Royal Invitations. They've got admission to the Texas Renaissance Festival, and you could score them now through December 1st. All you got to do is take a test drive of any Chariot on the lot. Royal Invitations are yours for free admission, okay? So it's a great time to save at Joe Myers Toyota. They got exactly what you want at the price you want to pay with zero down, favorable financing options for qualified buyers on the new 2024s. Plus, they got a huge selection of clean, low-mile, late-model, pre-owned vehicles ready for immediate delivery. They'll buy your car today. They want your used car. They want you to buy a new car. You can shop them 24/7. JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 10/31/24. Huzzah!
Hey, it's Tessa. Okay, we've been doing a lot of partying. We've been doing a lot of moving around, but you know what? You got to take care of yourself, guys. We got to take care of our bodies. And right now you can join Planet Fitness for just $1 down and $24.99 a month. And that'll get you the Planet Fitness Black Card. That gives you access to the Black Card spa. That also means you can bring in a friend to work out for free with you. Yeah, really, really cool perks. You can work out, you can perk out with a Planet Fitness Black Card. Join now for just $1 down and $24.99 a month. But this deal does end Saturday, October 26th. So you got to get in there. You got to get in there to any of the 40 plus Houston area locations for details. Okay. So many Planet Fitness. Oh, that Black Card also gives you access to the 2,500 plus locations all around the U.S. Get all the perks, free fitness training, equipment for any workout. It's the Planet Fitness Black Card. Join now. Accident in Conroe is cleared. I-45 southbound at Crichton. There's still a little bit of traffic, under a 10-minute delay, though, now that thing's moving out of the way. Okay, 610 West Loop, northbound between Beechnut and San Felipe. There's stop-and-go traffic. That's in the Meyerland area. And then just slow traffic on the Southwest Freeway between Bissonnet and the West Loop. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. I was so tempted because, Breaking Benjamin's got a clip up and they've got stuff available on their IG. And I have their IG pulled up. No sound. I have not heard even note number one of the brand new Breaking Benjamin.
Me either. I'm so excited.
The brand new Breaking Benjamin song. None of us have heard anything yet. We're going to listen to it together. Coming up, a little world premiere action, okay? Mostly sunny today. Low chances of rain. We're in the 60s now. It's going to top out at 78 today. Come on. Yeah. Had the hype man in earlier today.
Yeah.
Cold front, hype man.
Yeah.
Boom. What you got? What's trending?
So I want to get back to the Victoria's Secret runway show last night because that's literally everything that I'm seeing trending. Tyra Banks returned to the Victoria's Secret runway. You have Bella Hadid heating up the fashion show. You had all the celebrities out. Cardi B, Cher was there.
Lima. Adriana
Lima
oh
was
my
there.
God, she's just not from this planet.
Ice Spice. Who else? I'm just going through all these celebrity pictures. A lot of these newer celebrities, I don't know who they are. So I'm like, oh, there's Cher. I know her.
Yeah, she's 90 years old.
Queen Latifah. I'm like, those are the ones I can name.
She's 60.
Yeah.
Good for you. She knows them all. She knows all the Golden Girls.
Whatever. Okay, I know who Tom Holland is. Superman. Okay. Hello. He is launching, I think people that are getting in on this non-alcoholic beer and spirit game, I think they know something we don't. Like, I feel like they know the young kids aren't drinking as much, but maybe they want to still partake. It's called Barrow, and he just launched it. So you can see on his IG, he's like drinking from the non-alcoholic cup there.
Do you want me to swoop in and save your life, or you just want to be out there on your own?
Sure, go ahead. Sure, save my life anytime.
Spider-Man,
Tom Holland.
You said Superman.
Oh, damn.
Here they come. Here they come.
Okay, my bad.
Pitchforks.
I did know that he was Spider-Man. They're both red and blue. To be fair, they're both red and blue. And then on this day in 1987, 18-month-old Jessica McClure was famously rescued from a well in Midland, Texas. Do you remember baby Jessica who fell in the well?
Yeah.
Guys, this process took 58 hours to save her. We don't usually do it on this day, but this is a pretty significant one. It happened right here in Texas. So those are the things that are trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
I've been so tempted to listen to this, and I haven't.
Don't do it.
All Breaking Benjamin has said, okay, and I'm just going to let the song do all the talking. It says, Awaken is out now on all platforms. Thank you for your patience. That's it. That's my setup, or whatever we have pre-recorded here, and we're going to listen to Breaking Benjamin, Awaken. Chili, we will take calls. I will not allow anybody to get through. At least the song is 3 minutes and 35 seconds long. At least let it play a minute and a half before you call me.
Fair.
Listen to it. Let it marinate a little bit. Sometimes these phones start ringing and the song's been on for 30 seconds and you want to tell me like what you think of it. Like you didn't hear it. So let's take a listen together, guys. 94.5 The Buzz, world premiere, brand new music, Breaking Benjamin and Awaken. First time we've gotten new music from Breaking Benjamin since 2002. And I don't know if this is, it's big news for them. They've been on the same record label, Hollywood Records, since 2002 when they came out. This is their first time on a new label. So 20 years with the same record label and, maybe a new direction, a breath of fresh air. Sometimes bands just need something a little different to kind of like kickstart them and, go in a different direction. Phone lines are ringing. Email going off the whole damn time the song is playing.
Yeah.
Breaking Benjamin has played here a million times. We know these guys quite well. You guys know them quite well. They've played multiple BuzzFests. Tessa, your thoughts on this?
Well, I think it's important when you come back, if you've been dormant for a little bit, to like come back and hit people with a banger. Yeah. So I definitely think this is a banger. I think it is nostalgic, but at the same time, it's new. Like, it's fresh enough that it's not like, oh my God, it sounds just like old Breaking Benjamin. Like, it's definitely them, but I think it's great. I think it's the resurgence of all these bands. You got to throw Breaking Benjamin in there now with Linkin Park, 3 Days Grace. Everyone that's just coming back.
Yeah,
it just feels new and cool, fresh, but also very nostalgic with everyone being back. So I'm jealous of the people that are going to get to see this October 24th. Yeah. We already gave away a pair of tickets. They're going to get to hear this, and this is great.
Breaking Benjamin Stained with special guest Daughtry coming up, man, October 24th at the Woodlands Pavilion. You can still get a handful of tickets to that show. Alex.
Yeah, I really liked it, man. I mean, it's very on brand. It sounds a lot just like old school Breaking Benjamin, and they just rock, and then they just kick into it, and it rocks right there. They're screaming. I loved it.
That's classic Ben. What I wasn't expecting was that little guitar. Diddly, 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 diddly.
Yes.
I'm like, wait a minute.
Absolutely.
Because that crunchy guitar, this part, that's Breaking Benjamin. Who's going diddle, 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 diddle? I was like, what? There's a guitar solo in here.
Yeah.
Rock is not dead.
No, not at all.
Tessa, going back to what you said, when how excited we are about what's going to be happening next year with 3 Days Grace. And some of these rock bands. And, my best memories from this past summer were rock bands. And, with Limp Bizkit being out there and the return of Marilyn Manson and all of that. Rock is not dead.
Yeah, it's a resurgence of sorts, and it's kind of nice. It feels like, are the 2000s back, baby? Like, are we back? It's very nice.
Michelle, you were the first one to call in. So it sounds like maybe you made up your mind soon on the song.
Well, I already had been listening to it on YouTube, so
okay, all right,
I'm a little ahead.
That's okay.
I love it.
Yeah?
Yes, in the sorrow beneath you find the devil in me. Powerful lyrics. I love it.
Yeah, Ben's another one of those guys that people really connect with his lyrics. That's why them being out with Stained is perfect. There it is.
Yes, I'm seeing him on the 25th.
What were the lyrics?
In the sorrow beneath you find the devil in me.
Oh, okay. I like it. Okay.
That's awesome. All right, thank you. Michelle likes it. I'm sorry. Daniel, good morning.
Hey, good morning, guys.
What'd you think of that new Breaking Benjamin?
It's safe to say that will not be the only spin you hear that on the bus.
That's pretty safe.
All right, so are you instructing Radio Wizard that needs to go into regular rotation?
It's going to be a hit. It's got that signature thump.
Yep.
It's a good song.
I agree with you. Thank you. Hubert, good morning.
Hey, Rod, what's happening? How are you? How's the gang?
Doing great, man. Everyone's in a great mood right now, and we're listening to new Breaking Benjamin. Your thoughts?
I think it's phenomenal. The guitar riff at the beginning was amazing, and that little do-do-do in the middle. the lyrics was good. The lyrics was great, and it was fast-paced. It just kept going and going and going. So the music was awesome. I mean, the whole song was good. Really superb.
But you like that little part?
Yeah, it's like a banjo type instrument.
Awesome.
It's like a banjo.
Thank you, Hubert.
All right, Brian, you have a great one now.
Thanks, man. Appreciate you being on the show today. Jackie.
Hello.
Hey, Jackie.
Mr. Rod.
What'd you think?
I love it. I love it. And thanks to the Rod Ryan show, I get to go to the concert next week.
Dude.
So hearing this song, I was like you, did not listen to it before today. And I am just smiling so big because classic Breaking Benjamin and did not disappoint. Loved the guitar riff, and their voices are just incredible, and the sentiment of the lyrics. Love it.
Yeah,
love
Ben-
it, love it, love it.
Ben sounds really good. His vocals, he sounds great on this track.
I'd be so amped if I had tickets to this concert and we were just listening to that. Like, you would just, you're gonna have to put this in your rotation until the concert.
Have fun, Jackie. Joe, good morning.
Brother Rod, what's going on?
Talk to me.
All right. They clicked all the boxes that make them classic Breaking Benjamin with a modern edge to it. You can't beat it.
Kind of sounds like something like what Tessa was saying. You know, there's enough connective tissue to what you like about Breaking Benjamin. I won't accept it if you say oh my God, I love Breaking Benjamin, but I don't like that new song. It's impossible. I won't even accept that.
Right.
There is so much classic sound there of what probably brought you to the party, why you love them.
Yeah. But it's fresh enough.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
Thank you, Joe.
Oh, yeah. Appreciate it, guys.
Joe, I
Thank
appreciate
you.
you. One more. Wow. I mean, this is overwhelming. It's just everybody's just gushing over it. Sandy.
Good morning.
Good morning, Sandy. We're talking about the new Breaking Benjamin track. It's called Awaken.
Yes, love it.
Loves it. Wow. Across the board. Then maybe like the bold people are going to be emailing me.
Oh, right.
Maybe the keyboarders will be a little bit more angsty. I mean, Sandy, it's across the board. Everyone is telling me they love it. Everybody on the show loves
Yes.
it. So we can't all be wrong, right?
No, absolutely not. They didn't try to change their formula, become New Coke or anything. They nailed it.
I love that. Sandy, why do you sound cooler than us? Why is your review better than
yeah,
us?
how do you get your words together like that?
Your
Teach
reviews
us.
are not supposed to sound better than mine, okay? And yours did. All right, we're playing it all day today, and we'll get you guys very familiar with the song. But Wizards listening, this has got to go into rotation. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show, Green Day. Dilemma, brand new music from Breaking Benjamin before that. And Jeremy. If Jeremy's here, I don't know. It's been Reno, right? It's been Josh Reno.
Yes, Reno's all week for Jeremy.
Okay, so Reno will start at 10 o'clock with, we'll continue world premiering that new Breaking Benjamin. The emails that are coming in are mimicking every single phone call that we took live on the air. Those calls are live, baby. We got a little bit of a delay here, but those calls are live. If somebody was to call in and say, hey, you've heard them before. You've heard people on the show before be idiots talking about giving their critiques on songs that they don't like.
Hey, don't you.
I'm looking at you.
Don't even get started.
I'm looking at you. We put on that Tool song, and we're going around the room, and we're like, oh, my God, new music from Tool. Alex, that sucked.
It was a 30-minute long song. I didn't start singing until 20 minutes in.
Okay.
That song was trash. We all know it.
Absolutely. Rod Ryan Show, 20 years, zero filter. Zero. Still. But yeah.
So great.
All those calls come in the way that they come in, and I'll say this again. Emails like it. They like it. I mean, if you're going to get people bitching, I mean, if you want to hear a bitchy email, the only one I got is complaining about Tom Holland is not Superman, he's Spider-Man.
Dude, I knew that. I knew that.
Do you understand you ruined somebody's day today? And I said, do you want me to save your life or no? Because I wanted to step in and say, I know that you just misspoke. I know you know what you're talking about. I said, you don't want to let that go.
I mean, listen, I don't always know what I'm talking about, but in that one small baby instance, I did think in my head I said Spider-Man and not Superman.
I mean, it's two different universes. How could you be so...
Dude, they have the same uniform, basically. One has a cape. One has a cape. They're red and blue.
One was on Empire Strikes Back. The other one was Star Wars.
One has a web.
Okay.
They can both kind of fly.
One was Star Trek. The other one was Star Wars. Okay? Get it straight. Different universes, okay? Spock didn't hang out with Spider-Man. C-3PO did.
If you're one of the people I ruin your day, I want you to know that will not be the last time.
It ruined this guy's day.
Well,
he must have started typing after you said it and didn't hear us correct the whole thing and fix it and just make sure that.
Forward it to me.
No. I
Forward
won't.
me the email.
No, because I know what kinds of things you're gonna say to him.
No, you don't.
I do.
You don't.
Josh Reno's going to have that song for you again, and then every 2 hours after that. So it looks like Teresa's going to be playing it all afternoon as well. Good stuff. I did forward your emails over to the Wizard, so your voice, your thoughts, they are out there, and I back up all of the. I back up all of the positive reviews. Can we give away those tickets? I promised.
You know what? If Pat Marrero stops emailing me surveillance pictures from the
Wait a minute.
then I'll give you the tickets.
Why are you bringing Pat into this?
Because I've gotten 77 emails from the golf tournament, and they all look like they're taken from a hill somewhere.
Okay, now listen.
Taking photography shots.
And I also have those emails, and it's not 77. Pat, you email all those pictures.
No.
You're doing a wonderful job.
Don't do it.
They do look like
We're
surveillance
at 30.
photos.
We're at email number 30.
It's awesome. They're 14 meg apiece.
Yeah.
It was lovely to
That's
meet
why-
his son yesterday. It was lovely to see Pat.
They're coming in one at a time.
Why does he send them one at a time?
Because they're 14 meg
Makes
each.
me appreciate it more,
Okay?
honestly.
Pat's not a cloud guy. He's an
Yeah,
attachment
dude.
guy, no matter how big it is.
Deftones,
Anybody can
the
get on the
Mars
cloud.
Volta Deftones tickets. Come and get them.
All right. Yeah.
I wish you could take pictures half as good as Pat Marrero.
Bro,
March
these
16th.
pictures are
Toyota Center.
absurd.
713-212-5945. You want to go see the Deftones? You got to go through Chili. It's like one of his favorites. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Generator Supercenter. If you're like me, your home, it's your sanctuary, okay? And you want that peace of mind, and you deserve it. Get a free estimate on a home standby Generac generator from Generator Supercenter, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. Expert installation, 24-hour monitoring. You'll never be left in the dark. Financing is available, low monthly payments. Take control of your power. For a free estimate, give them a call, 281-251-6100, 281-251-6100, or simply visit GeneratorSupercenter.com.
There's stop and go in the West Loop northbound between Evergreen and San Felipe. It's about a 6-minute delay. Then over on the east side, I-10 between Lathrop and North Main. Going westbound, there's some stop and go there. It's an 8-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All right, guys, 9 o'clock hour is going to be extremely busy. We got a chance for you to get a crack at a $1,000 alternative income. Alex said he's going to try to shoot. He's trying to get closest to the pin. The pin being at 9:30. It'll probably come a little before that. Our iHeartRadio Alter Ego Festival, January 11th, out in California. That's got The Offspring on it. We're going to give you a chance to get in on that national contest, and then we'll go back local with. I was just notified this morning, and it was like in passing. Should have been the headline. Korn is sold out? Korn and Gojira on Sunday?
Yeah.
These pit tickets are outrageous then.
Yeah.
So we're going to give those away. And I had already mentioned Korn on the show earlier.
For the merch, right? The merch pre-sale. Someone was asking about that on the X.
On Saturday
yeah.
is when you can get up there if you are anywhere near the Woodlands Pavilion. Saturday, noon to 5 o'clock, they're going to set up a merch booth outside of the pavilion.
That's right.
And you can, so there's no lines, no waiting. You buy your merch if you would like to, wash it and then wear it the next day.
If you're like Rod and you have to wash it before you can wear it.
I do like washing things before.
Noon to 5, but it's credit card only.
Okay. Or this has happened. I mean, I guarantee you there's people that are listening to this show right now that have gone to a concert, spent, $35, $40 on a T-shirt. I like to just like tuck it in my waist and like have it hanging down. And then the next thing you know, you go for it. It's not there.
You lose
You
it.
lose it.
Oh,
It's the worst, right? You stood in that line. You're not doing that again. So that's a good thing about Korn having that merch booth out there on Saturday. Let's go. Houston's headlines.
More than 90 people are still missing in the aftermath of Hurricane Helene. State and federal officials gave an update yesterday on how communities are trying to recover from this storm. This was such a deadly storm. It killed dozens of people in the western part of North Carolina. Florida also recovering from storm damage. State officials say insured losses from Hurricane Milton are approaching $2 billion. Here in Houston, specifically Richmond, a Democratic nominee for the Fort Bend County Commissioner's Court is facing a 9th indictment for a social media hoax. Taral Patel was arrested in June for felony online misrepresentation and misdemeanor identity misrepresentation. So he's accused of creating fake social media accounts to post racial attacks against himself. Now, he was posing supposedly like by supporters of his political rivals. This indictment was filed on Monday and charges Patel with a new misdemeanor of harassment. He faces a total of 4 felonies and 5 misdemeanors. This was someone who was running to be part of the Fort Bend County Commissioner's Court.
Wow.
Okay, let's move on. One of the supposed new trends we could see in 2025 is one-legged pants. So one of your legs is covered in a pant leg like usual, and then the other is mostly exposed as if you're wearing a mini skirt or short shorts. Several fancy fashion companies have had models wearing these on runways, and one even has these pants as part of a new workplace women's wear collection for next spring.
You get the best of both worlds, though. You know, like if you like girls, like how like they look in jeans, but then you like. You don't want to like hide Carrie Underwood's legs.
Right.
So you get like one leg out and one leg in.
Like I'm wearing pants, but just so you know, my leg looks like this.
Yeah, I don't skip leg day. Just check
Right.
out the left exposed one.
Right. Or you only have to shave your right leg and you could leave the other one furry because it gets cold.
Oh, yeah, you only got to shave one leg now.
That's right.
Girls.
That's right.
This is a great idea then. I'm on board. This is awesome.
Okay. Designers seem excited about this asymmetrical look, like how there have been a lot of trends wearing mismatched socks and footwear. I didn't know about these. But anyway, it is the latest fashion trend, and it's only super expensive fashion right now. So, like, don't expect Old Navy prices, okay? They're not marketing this to the blue-collar crowd just yet.
Are they charging 2 pant leg prices for one pant leg?
Probably. I'm going to assume so.
I mean, half off. Half off.
Okay.
Should be cheaper than regular pants.
Let this play a little.
What the holy... Guys, too early. It's spooky season.
No, Lifetime has already announced their It's a Wonderful Lifetime holiday movie lineup. They did it yesterday. Now it kicks off November 16th, but from October 21st to January 1st, Lifetime is streaming 100 holiday movies on their app and website. In this launch of the 12 new movies that are going to be played on Lifetime, one is definitely inspired by Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce. It's called Christmas in the Spotlight. That one premieres November 23rd.
How are we sure it's about them?
Well, because it's about a pop star
Could it
who
be about
hasn't
anybody
found
else, though?
Mr. Right. No. And then the football player has a crush on her.
So this is what? Lifetime?
Yes.
Because Hallmark has a stupid Kansas City Chiefs holiday
Everyone's gotta
movie.
get in. Everyone's got to get in on it, and everyone's going to watch it. You know it.
What do they crank these things out on a weekend? I mean, how easy are these movies to make?
Well, I don't
There's
know.
the same plot in all of them.
It's insane to me how they can just bang these things out
You
and
guys
people
need
still
to
watch them.
Get in the Christmas spirit.
No,
Okay?
I don't.
Yes.
As a matter of fact, I have had enough of Andy Williams, and I don't want to hear from him until November.
Well, too bad. I do have some serious news. Former Ozzy Osbourne and Badlands guitarist Jake E. Lee was just walking his dog in Las Vegas yesterday morning. He was taking his dog out on a walk, and he was shot multiple times. The police believe the shooting was completely random, and the good news is he's expected to make a full recovery. But Lee, I mean, is trying to just live his life. He has no cartilage like left in his fingers from all the guitar playing, right?
Oh, completely unrelated. Yeah, he's not really. I mean, he still plays, but I mean, he's not. He was an Ozzy for a couple of years,
Right.
And that's what he's most known for, I think.
He thought he had carpal tunnel, but he just goes so hard on these guitars that he doesn't have no cartilage in his right hand and very little in his left. So yeah, played with Ozzy. Is the Badlands guitarist expected to make a full recovery? Good news.
Random.
Awful. Awful. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
In the MLB playoffs, the Yankees beat the Guardians 6-3 in Game 2 of the ALCS. They lead that series 2-0.
Are you wanting a Subway Series or no?
I just want the Yankees to win and not to ruin my life.
But Yankees Mets, is that something you would look forward to?
I just want the Yankees. I don't care who.
You don't care who they play.
I don't want the Mets to be successful in anything they ever do, though.
Interesting.
So
Okay.
ideally, I don't know. I hate them both. Screw the Dodgers. Tonight, speaking of them, it's Game 3 of the NLCS between the Mets and Dodgers. That series is tied up at a game apiece. First pitch is at 7:08. You can watch it on FS1. In some Texans news, the team traded running back Cam Akers in a 7th-round draft pick to the Vikings in exchange for a 6th-round pick. Akers started 2 games for the Texans in place of injured running backs Joe Mixon and Dameon Pierce, but became expendable when both of them returned last week. If you're looking for some college football to watch tonight, Sam Houston's going to play Western Kentucky at 6. You can watch that on ESPN2. And UTEP will take on FIU at 8. That's going to be on CBS Sports Network. That is what's going on in sports.
Thanks, Al.
Yeah, Aloe.
Thanks, Aloe. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about my good friends over at Karbach, man. The bonding and everything that went down. I'm telling you, I'll be thankful for them forever. Letting us use the brewery for that party on Saturday. Don't think we don't have more planned with these guys. Trust me, they're ready. They got a taste now. They want a party. We're going to have some fun. We are going to have some fun. You can always keep up on everything, karbachbrewing.com and Karbach Brewing, on all the socials. But man, for me, I got to get restocked up. I am completely obliterated at my house, so I got to get to the grocery store. I got to get Voodoo some food, and then I got to get Daddy some Love Street Blondes. So I will be picking those up. That's what you will see if you come across me in the aisle. It'll be dog food, and it'll be Rod food. Love Street Blonde. Music to your beer.
There's slow traffic on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound between Mason and Campbell. It's about a 10-minute delay. Over on 69, this is downtown, southbound between I-10 and 288. It's about a 20-minute delay of stop and go, okay? No accident there. That's the good news, and that's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Lincoln Park, crawling. Welcome to the 9 o'clock hour. Chance at $1,000. Your chance at some alternative income is coming up. We're going to give you a shot closer to around 9:25 today. iHeart Alter Ego Festival, which was just announced yesterday. And we're going to give you a chance to win some tickets to get into that. If you missed the lineup, Cage the Elephant, Glass Animals, Lumineers, Offspring, Incubus, St. Vincent, Head and the Heart. Wow, it's a great show. So that's coming up, and then we will get you into the sold-out Korn show. Korn pit tickets on Know the Show today. So it's a big hour to hang with us. I used the Linkin Park song. It's 3 minutes and 27 seconds long, give or take. I watched Eli's video, and I can't. All right, first of all, that Ice Cube kicking son of a bitch. He can make some videos. He's good.
He sure can.
He really is good. That's like through barbed wire stills. He is really, really talented. And I'm afraid, and this is where I'm going to ask Chili for a favor. And he's like, oh, God, here we go. But I'm going to ask. I'm afraid that if people go and look at the golf page and you see all those pictures, because Chili added a bunch, I'm afraid that people are going to stop scrolling before they see that video. I think that needs to go at the top of that page. The video is so good.
It is good. I'm watching
Chili.
it right now.
It's awesome.
Big stretch, Chili.
That video is killer. That's the best video Eli's ever made for us. He turns it around quick, but he turns it around so quick. The thing about video guys, it's like, okay, they know that they're in demand, and it's like, you know what?
I'll get to it when I get to it.
Okay, radio boy, you'll get that video when I'm good and ready to get it to you. And he turns that stuff around so quickly, and it's just, wow.
Yeah, he does good work. I'm not going to take nothing away from him.
Yeah. Would you mind?
I already did it.
You put it at the top?
Yeah.
I don't want anyone to miss it. It's so good. Thank you, Eli. Stop kicking the cubes. We'll get along.
Dang, you took a lot of shots yesterday, Rod.
If you did I?
I'm just
That's
seeing
the
it.
same one over
Here.
and over again.
I'm just seeing it.
It's the same one.
Lots of stuff. Lots of drinks.
Yeah, he was out there. He was working it today or yesterday. It's an awesome video. I'm going to send it to all of our salespeople. I'm going to say, hey, go get us some more sponsors for this thing. Look how much fun we had out
Look
there.
at this.
I mean, Willie's Ice House, just them and that fajita meat. I have no idea how much food they brought out there. The last time I thought was ridiculous when they're bringing crab legs. It's expensive.
Yeah, it is, but they love feeding us, and they have so much fun, and they're so nice.
I am convinced I have cracked the code why I feel so good today is they had that cucumber water. Now, I've had cucumber water before, and what is it? It's water. Hopefully it's filtered, and there's just a couple of slices of cucumber in there, and it slightly flavors the water, right? Because it's a cucumber.
It's infused.
And a lot of it's smell. You know what I mean? A lot of it, you're just smelling the cucumber, and you're falsely leading that you're drinking cucumber water. This was kind of mashed.
Like blended.
It was blended. It was thick. It was pulpy. And it was just a little bit of sweetness in there. I'm convinced that's why I feel the way I do today, which is great. Which, if you're asking, it's great. I feel awesome today.
Look at you.
Yeah.
On that cucumber water. The licuado.
They won't tell me what it is. They won't tell me. I asked them 3 times, and I'm like, look, if we're going to be friends, you got to tell me. And they're like, everything but that, Rod.
We can't.
Everything but that, and what we use to marinate this beef to make it so unbelievably tender.
Oh, that was delicious.
I cannot get my fajitas to taste like that. Same grill, open flame, the whole deal. I can't get my fajitas like that. It's like chewing a rubber band at my house.
Nachos.
Not them.
They had queso.
Yeah. All right.
Guac. Fresh.
All right. The video, Eli, thank you. The video is now at the top. If you want to go see a little bit of a recap, even if you weren't there. But when I say I want sponsors for these things, I want you in the next video. I want your business out there. Thank you to all the businesses that did come out and hang with us. A lot of people, sometimes they'll look for, hey, how much money did you raise yesterday? I don't know. I think a lot. I know that Admiral Transfer and Rigging, being the title sponsor, Duke and Cece, they were out there and having a great time, and Carbach and Liquid Death and selling out the golf tournament. All that stuff is what keeps us ticking and keeps us going.
The spaghetti warehouse, Spaghetti Western.
Spaghetti Western. Did you finally make it over there for that damn meatball?
I did.
I said
I did.
That was the first hole I went to go say hi. It was the first hole I came across, and I was not ready to eat yet, and I said, I'm not risking not getting back here. So I had a meatball, and I made everybody eat a ball.
Yeah.
Everybody with a meatball with
Gigantic
the marinara.
jumbo ball.
So good.
Yeah.
It was
And they had pasta.
And they're just fun. They like coming out.
Really
and
sweet.
It's for businesses. it's kind of like a little bit of a day off. Okay, so I did that wicked party up in Humble Porky's.
Yeah.
And they were out there, and it's just like it's a day. A couple of bartenders like, hey, we're looking for some volunteers. It's like, yeah, I get work credit, and I can just go hang out at a golf course. I think a lot of people just want to it's like playing hooky. You know,
absolutely what it is.
But
did you get some Kobe Stevens merch? I'm sorry, I'm looking at all of our pictures right now.
I did.
And was Kat making people chug out of a water gun?
There was some sort of a beer, a beer gun, like a sawed-off beer shotgun.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was that, and that's it. Oh, you can see Eris, the bass player from Rosie. He's doing it in the video. He got captured doing that.
Rosie's awesome.
Yeah, they were great, and they hung too. It's one thing that they come out and play. They're like, hey, can we get a couple of golf carts maybe and drive around and say hi to people? I'm like, we will get you golf carts.
Yeah.
So their manager went out and got him some golf carts. What a guy. You got the right manager there, man. The guy could rustle up some carts like nobody. All right. Links and guests. Go check out the pictures and the video. Hey, what's up? I mean, talking about great sponsors, these guys are getting into like platinum level now. Jim and Bill Adler, love you guys. I mean it when I say it. And with the insurance companies doing what they do out there, you need to get it right out of the gate, okay? If you are, and we hope you never are, if you're involved in some sort of a car, truck, or motorcycle wreck, you call Jim Adler, okay? With over 50 years of experience, and then now with Bill, I mean, this is a tag team duo that is just absolutely undefeated. You call the Texas Hammers, 713-777-4000. They protect car wreck victims and ensure that you receive what you deserve. They are such wonderful sponsors of this show, okay? And they just are there everywhere for all of the events, the charities, and helping us out. You call them any day, anytime. You call now for a free case evaluation. 713-777-4000. It's hammer time. They're waiting.
Okay, it's that time of year. Prost. We change our cheers to Prost. It's the 42nd annual Galveston Island Oktoberfest happening October 25th through the 26th. Now, here's the thing. Admission is free. There is lots of free parking. It is such a fun festival. It's an easy festival. So make your plans now at Galveston Island Oktoberfest. Now check it out. It's at 24th and Winnie. That's downtown Galveston Island, right in the heart of this beautiful city. You come, you join me on Friday at 5 p.m. This is the second year in a row I'm tapping the keg. We're all just going to be merry. We're going to have delicious German food, a German chocolate cake baking competition, libations, domestic and Oktoberfest beers on tap, of course, live entertainment, two stage, think polka music, tubas, lederhosen, shopping, crafts, and it is kid friendly. So many fun activities for the kids. Go to GalvestonOktoberfest.com for details. There's slow traffic on I-45 between Parker and the North Loop going southbound. There's also some stop and go on the Southwest Freeway between the West Park Tollway and 610 West Loop. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Nothing above a 10% chance of rain. Mostly sunny. Cold front is here. People are celebrating. Dogs and cats getting along. Highs today of around 78. All right, what you got over there?
All right, today's AOL was submitted by our very own Bobby Jokes.
Oh!
You may have remembered him when he filled in while Shelly was giving out tickets to everybody on
Big
Wednesdays.
fan, big
he also
fan.
is on the well-known Pass the Gravy podcast that I highly recommend you check out. Today's AOL is called 2004 or 2024. And you will be looking at things that happened in either 2004, 2024, or sometimes both.
That's the span of this morning show.
Yeah. Motorola released a new Razr phone. Was that 2004, 2024, or both?
Ooh, 04.
Same.
Let's try again. It was actually both because they did just come out with another one
What?
this year.
There's a Razr phone?
Yeah.
They're just
I do
doing
believe I
everything on
remember
repeat.
That was my favorite phone.
The
Barbie.
Razr?
It was the best phone ever. I
It
felt
was-
so cool. It's
at
the
the
first
time.
I was like using the coolest phone on the streets. I felt like a boss.
I had the Dolce & Gabbana gold one. I too felt
I
very
loved it.
cool.
Mine was silver.
And you would turn on it, it would go Dolce & Gabbana. It would.
All right.
It's aggressive.
I'll try one
I
more.
loved it.
Beyonce wins 5 Grammy Awards. Is that in 2004 or 2024?
04. She didn't win squat because of that country album. She feels like she got snubbed.
In 2004, yeah.
Thank you.
Correct.
Good job.
Correct. Well done.
Good job, Beyonce.
All right, go see if you can remember what year these things happened at the world famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com.
All right, here's that Alter Ego Music Festival we've been talking about. Listen to the great lineup, chance to win. Just do what this guy tells you to do, or maybe girl. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Jelly Roll. Need a favor? He's got a brand new album out there right now. I don't know what format. I'm assuming country radio is probably playing.
Like features on features.
Yeah, but it's him and Machine Gun Kelly. They got a kind of a hit on their hands right now.
Yes. But you know what? He just did a song, too, with Halsey that's getting a lot of attention on TikTok. I bet that's the next one to go viral.
Yeah. I was amazed. I kind of knew that trend was happening, but when we talked about all the new albums that were coming out on Friday, and we just looked at all the special guests that are on everybody's album,
right?
It's crazy to me. And then we said, "Oh yeah, Offspring have a new album out." Not one special guest was listed.
Hey, we're jamming.
And Miles Kennedy
Yeah.
too. I mean, you look at the rock albums. It's not, there's certainly great collaborations that have happened out there, but it seems like every pop and country artist, if you don't have 10 people that are also on your album, why put it out? That's all. It seems like that's all people want right now. That's good. It's good. Jelly Roll. He was opening up for Shinedown 2 years ago, and we said, who the hell is this Jelly Roll guy?
Yeah.
On the air, all of us, every one of us, even Mr. Ear to the Ground over there, Alex, who knows everything. We didn't know who he was. And people had to call us up and tell us, oh my God, you're missing out on this guy. He's going to be huge. And every one of you was right.
Yeah.
He's the biggest name. He's the biggest guy. And he's getting smaller. Lost 100 pounds.
Yeah. Big guy getting smaller.
Getting smaller and smaller.
Physically.
Right before our eyes. Chili. Did you win an auction yesterday? I see you. Now, his all-time hero, he's got the biggest man crush on Andre Johnson. It's his favorite Texan, the only Texan in the Hall of Fame, so I see why you like him. I see you with a picture that Cortland Finnegan, where he's punching him, and it's an autographed picture. Did you, what is that yours?
No, I wish it was. Somebody was, there was a lady driving around with it.
Oh, okay.
So you can bid on it. And then I said, well, since I'm not going to win it, let me just take a picture of it.
Nice. Great call. And now you have the memory, and everyone thinks you have it.
I'm an influencer now, if you didn't know.
That's the way to go.
Why don't you own that?
Actually, I want to get the action figure that they're selling.
I saw that.
They have that action figure now.
I don't know. Tell me what you're talking about.
I've seen it on social media where they have maybe like a 2-inch tall little figure of that replica of that picture. Somebody printed it, like 3D printed it or whatever, so I kind of want to get that.
Are you right on the dimensions?
Well,
2 inches?
Well,
that's pretty small.
I know about
it's
inches.
Like Lego. Okay. Yeah, I saw you. You look real good. I was happy. I was going to congratulate you on your victory.
I wish I would have gotten it, man.
You look super happy with that picture. Years ago, and I saw it there yesterday. So we have a lot of donated items, and we have this auction that goes on, and that's what keeps me there till what, 7 o'clock, Chili?
Yeah, actually, you closed it early this week.
7-ish?
Yeah, it was 7.
Okay.
It was like 6:59, I think.
The tournament starts at noon. Shotgun start at noon, and like here we are wrapping things up at 7 o'clock with after eating and doing the auction. But there's another silent auction with a bunch of sports memorabilia, and those are their own animal and stuff, and they're there to help out and stuff, which is nice. There was a picture that I bought years ago.
Donated back to it?
No. Well, no. Somebody, I bought this picture and I loved it so much. And it's a pretty famous picture. You'd think I would have spent my money like on the Nolan Ryan stuff with the bloody, with the bloody lip, or when he's punching out Robin Ventura. I bought a picture of Earl Campbell coming off the field, and he's kind of like shaking hands with Walter Payton, who I loved.
Yeah.
Okay, never liked the Bears, but loved Walter Payton. Everybody did. And Earl Campbell, even before I lived here, Earl Campbell, you can even ask Aunt Sue, like we loved him.
Mm-hmm.
We absolutely loved him. Okay, like our running back was, when we were little kids, OJ was the guy.
Yeah.
But Earl Campbell was like our favorite guy, and then Eric Dickerson became my favorite running back after that.
Than OJ, Earl Campbell was.
Much better person. Yeah. I bought that at the auction, and then, things go on as they do, and I set it down somewhere, and I left. I just
Oh.
left. It was gone. It was gone. I mean, it's usually
Bye-bye.
I probably put it behind a bush or something, and just walked
hid it
around
from yourself?
and forgot about and then I left.
I
And
do
said,
stuff like that.
Oh damn! I think I bought that picture, and it's just so someone's got that
Whoops.
hanging in their house.
So the guy,
I'd like it back.
the guy that bought that picture yesterday,
Yeah.
also bought the Andre Johnson picture that I'm holding, because he was sitting at the table next to me and he had both of those.
Money bags over there.
Yeah, I have so much of that stuff. I don't go to buy that stuff anymore. You know, I got helmets. I got the stuff. And it's just
You
I'm
need
not,
to have an auction.
I'm not displaying it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start.
You need to have.
I'm gonna have to start auctioning off
Hey,
my stuff.
go ahead, Chili.
I can go take inventory at all the storages you have, right?
you go.
Start
Yeah,
writing
thanks.
it
There you
down and everything. That'll help you, man. We donate it to charity.
What a big help. That's so nice of you to donate your time.
Is there any world that we live in that the picture of Nolan Ryan with the bloody lip that was bloodied by Bo Jackson? Because for a long time I thought that was just an after the fight photo with Robin Ventura that he was up on the mound and he had the bloody lip. Those are two separate incidents for Nolan Ryan. There's the bloody lip picture where he's got the ball and it's a real famous picture. And then there's obviously Robin Ventura in the headlock and he's getting ready to pound him in the face. The bloody lip picture is just as good.
It's iconic.
Yeah.
It's just as good. I don't know that you could say that it's a better and more iconic picture, but it's right there as awesome.
Well, no, those were stepping stones to becoming the legend that is
Yeah.
Nolan Ryan. You know what I mean? Like you kind of need both.
Those pictures, they had both of them there signed.
Yeah.
That's like the picture of J.J. Watt with a bloody nose
Oh, it's
and
so good.
Brian Cushing with a bloody face.
Yeah, the Cushing bloody face one is always good. I mean,
That
it's grotesque. It's awesome. You know what I mean?
Chile's screensaver was that J.J. Watt bloody
Yeah.
nose pick for a long time. Hey, that Ohtani 50-50 ball is up to $1.7 million. The bidding is up for that ball.
Did that kid ever drop his lawsuit?
The fan who
Remember the kid that said that for a
I
short
don't know
period of
about the
time,
kid.
Haven't heard out yet.
for a short period of time, under the chair, the naked eye could never see it, but we just had to take his word for it. He said that ball was in my hand
I
at
had
one
it.
point, and then a much stronger, older person grabbed it out of that hand. That's how it works.
Yeah.
That's how football works. That's how fumbles work. That's how everything works.
Do you guys remember when Shohei Ohtani was like betting on baseball before this year?
Nobody remembers that, Alex.
No,
And
I
then
remember.
They just were
I
like,
don't.
"Hey, can we just throw your trainer under the bus instead and like just pretend it didn't happen?"
Nobody
Even though they,
remembers.
like just dragged the Astros forever. Like, remember when they just wiped that away?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm glad we all remember that.
Don't ever let us forget that.
I won't.
Thank you.
Yeah, 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. We're not done just yet, but we are starting to think about Know the Show. You've had a chance at $1,000. You've had a chance at a trip to Los Angeles for the Alter Ego show. Now we're going to give you something here locally for you guys. Pit tickets to go see Korn, Gojira, Sunday, sold out. Pit tickets. If you think you want to go to that show on Sunday, you want to be in the pit where Fieldy's bass will just blast right through your whole body. We'll give you that opportunity. We'll have a question. We'll have a question for you on the flip of this break. Don't go anywhere. Okay, bring it to me. We'll do it live. Here we go. Hi. What's up? It's your brother Rod. If you're considering semaglutide, that's like what's been deemed the wonder drug out there. Sure. Okay, there's a weight loss revolution going on. It's semaglutide. If you've been considering weight loss using semaglutide, there's something you need to know. Red Mountain Weight Loss has the exact same ingredients, semaglutide, as the big pharma name brands out there for less than half the price, okay? The expert medical team comes along with that semaglutide to help accelerate your weight loss with customized meal plans, solutions to reduce the side effects. Lose weight, look great just in time for the holidays with semaglutide from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Why would you pay more for what you can get the same results for less? Get injectable semaglutide, the exact same ingredient found in those expensive brand names that you've seen everybody all the way up to Oprah talk about for a fraction of the cost. Faster results, expert support, quality medications. Book your appointment today at redmountainweightloss.com.
Hey, it's Tessa letting you know that Man Eye Institute is turning 47. So me and Man Eye Institute share the same birthday month. I know, insane, but they're way different from me because to celebrate, they want to give you an amazing birthday gift, okay? I want all the presents. So if you're like me, Man Eye Institute is going to give you additional birthday gifts when you come in for your consultation. The chance of that is just exciting. If you're like me, you think so as well. So not only is Man Eye Institute gifting you the LASIK deal of a lifetime, but they're also going to let you get in on those additional birthday gifts when you come in for your free consultation. Also, don't forget about your Flex spending account as well. Call Man Eye Institute, give them a call, schedule your 100% free LASIK consultation so you can get in on these limited time birthday savings. All you have to do is call 844-WOW-2020. That's 844-WOW-2020, or you can book it online at maneye.com. Okay, let's get to your wreck check. There's slow traffic between Parker and the North Loop if you're headed southbound on I-45. Over in the Heights, a disabled vehicle is blocking a center lane. So watch out on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Shepherd. There is a little stop and go as well from TC Jester. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Okay, guys. Time for the last bit of business here. It's Know the Show for sold-out Korn Gojira tickets. These aren't just any tickets. These tickets are in the pit for the sold-out show Sunday night. What's your question?
What happened to Alex during Pumpkin Spice Price is Right? It's like...
He got us again. He got us again.
I didn't do anything.
Got us again.
Don't say anything, Alex.
713-212-5945 if you know the show. .94.5 The Buzz. Oliver Tree, Hurt, Rod Ryan Show, getting ready to wrap up a Wild Card Wednesday show. 9:54. Beautiful weather out there today. I hope you get some time to get outside a little bit. I get it. Most of us are working during the day. Boy, it's going to be great. The high today will be 78. Get outside. Do whatever you have to do. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Hey, who's this? What's up? Good morning.
Oh, this is Keaton. Nothing much, just hanging out.
Keaton, calling about Know the Show?
Yes, sir.
I got a pretty good ticket here, too, man. I got a pretty good ticket. I hope you get it right. Tessa, what's your question?
Hey, could you tell me what happened to Alex during Pumpkin Spice Price is Right?
He had another meeting.
Why?
Bro.
Are there meetings going on in the middle of the show?
I don't know, dude.
It's not cool, dude.
It's unacceptable.
I said so too. That's what I told them exactly. And they're like, well, sorry, this is the only time we can do it.
You pulled it all last fall. You're not doing that
You
again
gotta
this
talk
year.
to them, dude.
I don't want you leaving during the show. There is no reason
sales, man.
that a meeting would have to go down while we're doing a radio show here.
We got a happy hour they had to get to.
Pretty good
so they were
one.
like, we got to do the meeting early.
Keaton, you're the winner. What are you giving them?
Oh, dude, you get the tickets to go see Korn with Gojira and Spirit Box. These are pit tickets. They're playing the Woodlands Sunday, so have fun at that show, dude.
Thank y'all so much. I already had tickets, but now I got pit tickets. My kid's going to freak out.
Yeah,
Why would you
dude.
say that? Why would you say that to people? You know what, Rod? I already got tickets, but these are just a little bit better than my second row tickets that I already have. All right, Keaton. That sounds like more of the Keaton clan in the family, in the party. All right, bro. Have a great time at the show.
Yeah. Thank you.
I'd love a Jonathan Davis picture over your shoulder, maybe Fieldy on the bass. I'd love a picture.
Oh, you're getting some pictures. Trust me.
I know. Everyone says that.
No, I'm gonna.
All right, dude. Thank you, Keaton. He'll come through.
You send them one at a time, like Pat Marrero.
They're big files. They can't fit on
Big
more than
files.
one picture. Thank you, Pat, for the pictures.
I appreciate them, dude.
Tommy the Gun beat Fresh Brian this morning, but it was a pretty good game. So game 4 tomorrow for Tommy the Gun Morris. He's 2 away from getting into the Hall of Fame. I'm here for 2 more days this week. Let's put those 2 things together.
I like that.
You know what I mean? Like, just finish out the week, dude.
Finish it.
Okay, finish out the week with us. Wildcard Wednesday was the number 1 link. How about that new Breaking Benjamin? Oh, Rotten Tomatoes, 99.99999 approval.
Yeah.
With our people
Coming
this
up
morning.
right off the top of the hour.
Reno's got it?
Yeah.
Good. I'm going to stick around. Reno, I'm staying. I want to listen to it again. Thank you guys for allowing us to put some new music on in the morning. We trust you not to turn the dial, and then you give us all your feedback on it. I love that. It was a really good song. Pumpkin Spice, Price is Right. How about that hype, man?
Wow, Alex, I can't believe you missed it, dude. It was so good.
I know. I can't wait to listen to the podcast.
Golf tournament pictures. Eli, thank you so much for the video. It's great. Thank you to the Cold Front for coming
Thank you,
through.
the Cold Front.
Thank you, Cold Front. I love you so much. I missed you. You're just as awesome as I remember you. I can't wait to be out there in it. I'm just gonna be rolling around in the grass. So Reno is up next. Another Breaking Benjamin spin at the top, and then it's going to be spun every 2 hours. Tomorrow is Throwback Thursday. Tomorrow is Read My Lips. It is Chile versus Tessa.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Fix the Grand Thursday tomorrow as well. New Past the Gravy. You're gonna.
It's coming out tonight. Yeah.
Oh, hey.
It's gravy day.
Normally, it's Gravy Day. Sometimes it seems like we have our golf tournament on Wednesdays a lot, and it's kind of like messed up your schedule.
Switch it around, but we make it work.
Okay. Tessa's on Houston Life at 1:00. That's it. We got to go. We're back here tomorrow. Stick around. Reno's a great dude. Keep it right here. AMF.